show here if we didn't have the technical difficulties. So, hopefully it's figured out now. If not, I might have to restart all my devices. Might be gone again for a minute, but we're here. Let's play that intro, see if we can get this to work. All right, so I'm hearing Wig Splitter saying this is gay, no sound. I'm seeing my bubble light up though. Can I get a confirmation from anybody else in the chat that you guys can hear me before we continue any further? Can I get a confirmation from somebody in the chat that you guys can hear me? All right, I guess I'm going to have to restart. Hold on. You know what? I can check my damn self. Okay, Wig Splitter's trolling me. I can hear myself. Wig Splitter, you're a dumb shit. That's what you are. You are a dumb shit. But, all right, let's go ahead and hit that intro.
My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Poppin', spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. These acts, better facts, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a pack, no react, no react. Think I'm black, copy that. While I'm rap, not the step. Throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Gotta play it better than most players. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and nah, that I'm right, yeah. The studio, like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows, how it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Run, roll, here I go, all these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me, or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly, everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion and that's when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, playing into habits. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
All right, what the hell is StreamYards doing to my shit right now? StreamYards is kind of being weird. Being a little bit weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. It's unbreaded time. All right. Welcome back to the Unbreaded Podcast, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy Stone up on here. I'm sorry it's a late night tonight. I was actually listening to a flat Earth versus heliocentric Earth debate. So, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It was kind of stupid, but it was kind of interesting at the same time. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Just the wonderful eating lots of bread, I hope. Wig Splitter, stop turning your volume down. Okay, you're not helping me out here. And who took the rounding off of my ooh? Oh well, we'll leave it. I'll just leave it. Anyways, the flat earthers are just fucking crazy people. You know, I don't believe in the flat earth theory myself, but I love shit that makes you think. I love trying to step outside of my own perspective and hear other things and, you know, at least entertain them. But, yeah, I can't say I believe that the earth is flat, but I like listening to those types of conversations. Anyways, let's crack one. And we got Monster over here. I'm sitting on the couch tonight, not the table. Monster's over here. You can only see the good parts of him right now, but that's Monster right there. Yeah, because that's right. Because you're dark. You're a dark monster. You're a brown nose. You know that? He's a brown nose. But that link is pinned if you guys want to jump on. What's up, Ninja? What's up, Bizarre? What's up, Wig Splitter? A little bit of a rough start here. What's up, Daniel Barry? A little bit of a rough start tonight, but we're getting it done. We're getting it done. See, my phone is having this issue where it's trying to connect back to 5G, and once it does connect to 5G, I guess it doesn't have a good enough 5G signal, so it just doesn't have any signal whatsoever. So, you know, it is what it be, and it be what it is. I bet you that I think that Ninja with a Pencil is a flat earther. I hear that the Canadians, they're all about that that light reflectivity that proves that the Earth is flat, by the way, apparently, from what I heard tonight. What's been going on lately, folks? What's been going on lately? I'm sorry, I'm going through the banners here. Some of these are cracking me up. I like this one. I like this one. 1 like equals 1 fuck me nanny. Fuck me nanny. Sounds about right, eh? Yep. Ninja can't see past all that Canadian bacon that he's, all that Canadian bacon that he's going to put it on his ham. He's going to put it on his Thanksgiving turkey. You know what? What day is the Canadian Thanksgiving? My calendar doesn't say. My calendar doesn't say. It wasn't the Canadian Thanksgiving like Columbus Day or something? I wish Ninja was still in the chat so that I could ask him these things, but Yeah, I got off work a little bit ago. Had to go out and burn some trash. Monster was running around like a mad dog, like an MD 2020 type of thing. And he's like heavy. He's heavy on his damn feet. Like when he runs, it's like a horse galloping. This dog is crazy. And he's got a little bit of an attitude whenever he doesn't want to do something that you're trying to tell him to do. He's got a little bit of an attitude problem, but it's kind of hilarious. Because he'll throw a fit when you tell him no. Ain't that right, Monster? That's right. I'm exposing you tonight. You're getting exposed. Everyone's gonna know about your temper tantrums now. And your giant bat wing sized ears that you need to really grow into. All right. Way to do your part speeding up global warming. Yeah, Anon told me, he's like, yeah, don't burn plastic and shit out there, but it's like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So it is what it is. And global warming, the way people talk about it it's not something that's abnormal. The earth heats and cools in cycles. Like if you go back to like the 1960s and shit like that, they were talking about global cooling. And like now it's global warming because the earth heats and cools in cycles. So, that's just nature. That's natural. There's nothing we can do about that. Except burn some trash, burn lots of plastic. You know what? Let me see if I can find this real quick. Let's see here. This would work a lot better if my internet wasn't such bullshit. The hell are they talking about 2054? We aren't even in 2050 yet. All right, so our AI overview from Google, which I don't trust more than, I trust my fucking dollar toilet paper more than I trust Google AI, but some scientists believe that the Earth was cooling and that a new ice age was approaching. For example, in 1966, Cesar Emiliani predicted a new glaciation would begin within a few thousand years. So, I don't know. Take with that what you will. It was global cooling was a conjecture, especially during the 1970s, of imminent cooling of the Earth, culminating in a period of extensive glaciation. How the fuck do you say that? I know what they're trying to say. A glacian. Hold on, I'm gonna put this word in the chat. I gotta put this word in the chat because I just don't even know how to. I don't need you to define it. It's hockey night in Canada. Well, hopefully the Red Wings aren't playing because they never fucking win. Glacian. Glaciation? Is that glaciation? Is that how? I don't know. That just sounds retarded. Why do I hear people talking? But you know, I'm something of an F word myself. Glaciation. I think there we go. Glaciation. I think that's how you pronounce the word. But yeah. Burn plastic, everybody. Burn all the plastic possible. We have to do our part to accelerate global warming because apparently everybody hates the cold. I don't. I'm down for global cooling. Let me get some global cooling. You were an F word. I'm an elemental P word. What are you, Bizarre 17? A BAZAR 17 word. Spooky, you burn any plastics today?
I burn plastic constantly. It's like trying to ruin the ozone layer any way that I can.
Let's do it. Me and Spooky, we've created an organized team effort to burn as much plastic as possible. What's up, Rumors Face in the chat? Fuck you for that. At least our state got a hockey team. I don't follow sports. I only know that the Red Wings always lose because Ashley's watching the Red Wings all the time. And I'm like, oh, the Red Wings are playing. That means that they're going to lose. Don't let Balls know. Balls isn't here.
Where did he go?
Home.
I thought he lived with you.
I mean, that was an assumption that people made, but I actually never said that.
I mean, here's how I figured it. Like, he's at your house late at night multiple times.
Yeah.
So.
Well, here's the thing. He was camped out here for a little bit while I was in between my vehicle situation. He was actually giving me a ride to work. So, I told him, look, before I was expecting to get that scooter. So I'm like, before I get that, if you don't want to have to come here every day and drive, because he lives 25 minutes away or some shit. And I'm like, you could just camp out here for a little bit if you want. And he's like, what? I can play your Xbox? I'm like, sure. So.
What kind of Xbox you got?
I got an Xbox One. I think it's a Series S or some shit like that. I don't know.
So you got the PS5?
I don't have a PS5. I got a PS4, got a PS3, got 3 PlayStation 2s. Only one of them works, though.
And that was the first system that really made me excited about playing video games was I don't know. It's hard to choose between the original and Super Nintendo, but I guess both of those. And then, it was really stoked on the Nintendo 64. But after the Nintendo 64, the system I liked the most was the PS2. And PS3 was okay. I never even bought a PS4. PS5 is, I don't know. It's like, it is what it is, I guess. Like, I have the new one, like the slim one, or like whatever the updated version of it is, because I bought it this year, but I don't really,
PS3
I
sucks.
don't really know. I don't use it that much.
PS3 really kind of sucked for me, but that's probably
And
because
I played so many fun games on the PS3.
I mean, I have too, but I've had the most issues with the PlayStation 3, with like the console itself.
Oh, so I've never had any problems with the PS3.
You ever hear of the yellow light of death?
Yeah, I think it's orange.
Whatever color it was, that was like
Orange ring of death.
something like that. But
Yeah,
that
it was definitely
that was,
a ring and not a light. But you're talking about the 360.
I was confusing the 360, but no, it wasn't a ring. It was a light, wasn't it, for the PlayStation 3?
I never had that issue. I don't know.
Like,
I had two different ones. I had the original one, and then I had like the updated slim one later. But I never had a light problem. What I remember is like the
basically
orange
it
ring
was-
of death on the 360s, where the people would be playing them and they'd just fucking die.
Yeah, I've heard about that happening on the 360, but what's up, Freeside? I've never had that happen with an Xbox system. I've had that was it. Freeside PS3 had the yellow. It was the yellow light of doom, and then 360 had the red ring. So like that, the first PlayStation 3 that I had right off the bat, like before I could even really do anything on it, yellow light of death, and so it took me forever to get another one. And then by that point, it was kind of like obsolete. But I grew up on Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64, so those are always going to be very close to my heart.
So that's crazy that, given your age, that you grew up on those systems.
Why?
Because you're not old enough to be that part of your youth. Like, that should have been before your time.
Well, I mean, I remember when I was like 4 or 5 years old going into whatever fucking place it was, because we lived on base back then in California. But we went somewhere, and I remember like seeing like the Nintendo 64 and like Yoshi's Story and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I remember thinking that was like the coolest thing ever. But then I was just playing like Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, like Zelda, which my mom hated me playing for whatever fucking reason. But I remember her freaking out about the goat heads that would be on the ground before each boss battle. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
What was her problem with it?
I don't know. I think she thought there was like satanic imagery or something with the goat head being before the boss battle or something.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. She was pretty ridiculous.
Batshit crazy, you said?
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, I remember playing the Plastic Army Men game, and she would constantly ask me if there was any blood in that game. And it's like, they're plastic army men. Why would they bleed? But technically, there's a code you can put into the first Sarge's Heroes on PlayStation 1 to enable Bloody Chunks mode.
Okay.
But I didn't have that one when I was a kid.
Did you ever have Game Genie?
No Game Genie. My brother got a Game Shark for a PlayStation 2.
Okay.
And that was really kind of my introduction to that. I thought it was pretty cool. Then I was online looking at something one day, begged my grandma to order it for me. It was called the PS2 Codebreaker. And it was kind of like a Game Shark on crack. And so it was like, I'm going to get this thing. And then my brother's like, oh, it's going to be a piece of shit. It's not going to do anything. And then I got it, and it surpassed the Game Shark in every way, shape, or form. So, Like it had more games, more cheats and hacks and stuff on it that you could do than the Game Shark. For the most part, there's a few games that the Game Shark had that the Codebreaker didn't, or a few things
I had the Game Genie for the original Nintendo, the original NES system, and it was a thing that you would like attach to the game.
Yeah,
and then you would stick it into the system, and it was like physically in between the game and the system.
yeah. I had a Game Shark for Nintendo 64. That was that same thing. Like it was a cartridge that you would, the Game Shark cartridge you'd put into like the regular slot. Then you put the actual cartridge on top of that. It would connect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was basically. I never really used it much for the Nintendo 64 though. It didn't work all that well.
So I never had one for the 64. I just had the original system.
The Fat 360 was a fat mistake. I don't remember which one I had, but I think it just quit working or something. I don't think I took good care of it. What up, Stasher? Bring your fat haircut up on stage. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, though. I do kind of miss Balls getting pissed off and yelling at the video games.
Yeah.
And saying that it's the
Got
game's
used to
fault,
that
not his.
background noise.
That is very entertaining to me. A little bit, yeah.
I understand.
I'll probably be back tomorrow because I told him I'm making steaks tomorrow night. So if you don't show up for steak night, you're a certified hoe. But what do you think, Spooky? Because I've been having this issue with a couple people lately. All right, so it's Thanksgiving dinner night. You're sitting around the table with all your family. You guys are all arguing about all the fucking shit that nobody cares about. What are you having? The turkey or the ham?
Turkey.
Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody's got some fucking sense because I'm
Not
surrounded by
not
all
a
these
fan of
ham
ham.
people. I'm not a fan of ham either. It's not terrible. Like I could technically eat it, but I would always like dip it in applesauce.
Well, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, ham isn't terrible or anything. It's just like given the choice, obviously turkey is better.
Turkey, bro. Bizarre 17 don't like ham. But yeah, turkey's freaking good. I mean, sometimes you might say that like ham could be a little bit like, or I mean, the turkey might be a little bit dry, or I've heard that's a complaint some people have. Well, my first response to that is you experienced turkey maker, but I've made some damn juicy turkey. And secondly, I mean, you can put some gravy up on that shit and call it good. What's up, Zai?
Not much.
Zai, what are you having for Thanksgiving? Turkey or ham?
Turkey.
Thank God. Okay, I'm surrounded by sane people
I
tonight.
was gonna say. I thought I was gonna say Mexican pizzas.
No.
I thought I was going to say neither, quite honestly.
Although judging by this year, maybe Mexican pizzas.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be like, I'm going to eat the mashed potatoes and that's it.
Mashed potatoes, stuffing, corn. You don't want to know how I eat turkey on Thanksgiving.
I'm assuming it's with your hands.
Yes.
I hate stuffing, though.
Dude, I just
Fuck
had this
stuffing.
conversation fucking 10 minutes ago. I love stuffing. It's my favorite thing.
I hate it. How do you have it, though,
Without
Spooky?
cranberries.
What?
How do you
With or
have your
without
stuffing, Spooky?
cranberries?
With or without cranberries? I never heard about cranberries being in it, but that's a good question, too.
I mean, like there shouldn't be cranberries in it, but if they're in there, it's okay. Like, 'cause stuffing's that good, but stuffing should be cooked inside of a turkey, like on Thanksgiving. As far as like making it at other times goes, that's different. But as far as like Thanksgiving Day goes, like you should make like it inside of a turkey.
Yeah, I mentioned that to somebody the other day because that's always how I had it on Thanksgiving was shoved straight up the turkey's ass.
Yep.
And like the
Right up
person
the
looked
poop
at
chute.
me, yeah, right up the poop chute, and I was looked at like I was insane, and I was like, well, I don't know, maybe that's why I don't like it, but I mean, I've had it the other way too, and it's even more nasty.
Yeah, it's not as good outside of the turkey. I mean, it depends on the recipe. I guess I need to pull that back. Depends on the recipe. Like I've had stuffing that's just as good outside of the turkey, but um, anyway, yeah. As far as Thanksgiving food goes, but stuffing's always been one of my absolute favorite things since I was a little kid.
I mean, my favorite thing is always going to be the mashed potatoes, but and don't
I
knock
love
the
mashed
air.
potatoes.
Don't knock the air fryer. The air fryer is fucking dope. But there's one thing that kind of ruins mashed potatoes for me, and apparently no one else really does this, except for my mom. She started doing it. So when you make mashed potatoes, like you add a little bit of milk, right? Well, she
Yeah.
would not add milk and instead add sour cream, and I don't like sour
Okay.
cream on my potatoes. So it's like, sure, if you want to add sour cream after the fact, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. But don't add it into the cooking process because then I don't want to fucking eat it.
I think that you're letting the mental block against sour cream rule over
It's
your taste buds.
no, it's more of the mental taste of sour cream. I don't like sour cream on like I don't eat that on nothing. Uh-oh. Spooky dropped his wig. Well, Zai, what's your favorite thing to eat on Thanksgiving? Aside from Mexican pizza.
I'd have to say stuffing, mashed potatoes, and chocolate pudding pie.
Oh, we forgot about the pies. Or pumpkin pie or apple pie. Or pecan
Apple.
pie.
Apple.
Apple? I do like apple pie, but I probably have to go with the pumpkin pie. Did you drop
Sorry,
your phone, Spooky?
my headphones disconnected for some reason.
All we heard was something that sounded like
Yeah, I don't know. My headphones just disconnected, and so I had to resync them. Come back. Just when they disconnected, I lost all audio.
that sounds terrible. Have you ever had an air fryer steak?
No.
I actually tried that before. I was expecting it to be inferior. And when it comes to like doing it on a charcoal grill, it is inferior. But
Yeah.
probably the juiciest steak that I ever had in my life.
Really?
Yes. If you got an air
I'm kind
fryer,
of blown away by that statement.
if you got an air fryer and you never tried it before, just give it one try. Buy a cheap steak, get like some sirloins or something, give it a try and get back to me.
I kind of
We
want
have
to buy an air fryer just to try that and see if you're right.
If you don't have an air fryer,
I
then
don't know
it's a
what I
good.
would use it for.
You don't know what
Like
you would use
outside of
it
making
for?
a steak, outside of making a steak just to try your thing out. Like I don't know what I would use an air fryer for. Like I
Literally
don't eat
try
a
it
lot of
on
fried food.
everything.
I don't
It's not
really
just
eat a lot of
fried
fried
food.
foods though.
Yeah, it's not just for fried food. Just use it literally on anything. Like we did whole rotisserie chickens in the air fryer. I mean, if you get a
Yeah.
decent one, then like you can switch between like air fry mode, bake mode, rotisserie mode, stuff like that. So, I mean, give it a try. Like an air fryer is literally one of the best investments I've ever made in my life. You can cook broccoli in the air fryer.
I don't understand why I want like to cook all my food with dry heat.
I know it doesn't feel like it makes much sense until you try it.
All right,
But the air fryer
I'll
is
take your word
literally
for it.
whoever invented the air fryer should probably win like a Nobel Peace Prize or something because
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense how everything turns out so wonderful in it when it's not like a conventional oven.
Hmm. It's a bomb. All right,
It's
Vinsar 17.
it's pretty bomb. Like thebomb.com.
Try making a hamburger.
Try making a hamburger. I did that too.
Yeah.
Again, most juicy burger I've ever had in my life. In fact, I think it was a little too juicy. Like it made my bun all soggy.
All right, I'm gonna have to get one, I guess. We talked about air fryers too many times on here.
I mean, they're not terribly expensive, so you know. I actually got mine on sale, and it was like it was like I don't even remember how much it was. I think it was like $60 or something, and it was actually better than most of the air fryers that I saw because it had that like rotisserie shit that you could do with the. It had that little bar, that little uh, steel bar that you could like stick like the forks into on a chicken, and like it would literally like roast the chicken in a circle and shit. But you had to make sure you didn't
Yeah.
get one too big.
You get a good one for 50 or less. My plan will be to go to Goodwill and get one for about $5.
Well, it's better than going to Big Will to get one. Yeah, Black Friday is coming up. But I don't ever leave the house on Black Friday. I ain't trying to deal with none of that.
So I have no interest. I have no interest in going shopping on Friday. I don't know. This year is going to be different for me. I'm not doing anything at all for Thanksgiving.
Air fryers are a hoax.
Man, you know what they should do for Black Friday? Put groceries on sale. Dude, fuck buying that
You know that
82-inch
would be
Chinese TV. I want groceries to be affordable.
yeah for like $3 off. It's like I don't know. People will trample all over everybody else just to get like a $5 off deal on an Xbox or some shit. It's like are you fucking kidding me right now? Like you see these videos of people on Black Friday. It's like you thought somebody called in a bomb threat to the building or something.
Big Will sells air fryers. It's well known. Well known, as Big Will would say.
Well, you can't do anything that's breaded in the air fryer because that would just make it breaded, you know. And we gotta keep it
It's unbreaded around here. Or inbreaded.
no bread.
Depending on your perspective.
Fuck! Drop my stogie. His eye cracked me up last night. Stone, when did you start smoking? Like, I didn't.
What do you mean you didn't?
But you have a cigarette. I mean, I do got cigarettes here because Balls left one of his packs of cigarettes here.
Yeah.
I think he did that, though, because he doesn't have to worry about me smoking it. I ain't trying to throw up tonight.
Just started making my own. I thought you were leaving 6079. Fucking coward bitch, can't leave.
No bread as in sterilizing. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Yeah,
What does that
probably
mean?
Move along 6079. Feels like you don't belong here. That's the vibes I'm getting from you.
Being added.
It's all the vibes.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Good lord.
What's good, Custom? I don't want to hear nothing about no clip.
I feel embarrassed already.
Fuck that clip, man. Fuck it. I've already been waiting fucking months.
Well, you know what, Custom? I'm a busy woman, okay? And I did ask you in the chat the other day, and maybe you answered, and I didn't hear it because I was at work. But you said that I sent you the clips, but not the one you asked for. I don't remember what was the specific clip you asked for.
It was the one of Rumor saying, "What's up, F words in the chat?"
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that requires me to actually go back through things and watch them. And at that point, you have a lot more time to do that than I do.
That's for sure.
I thought, like, when you like, okay, I'll send you the clips of me, like, okay, here's what I got. Take something from this because I don't have time to record anything right now. But like when it comes to stuff like that, like I don't have time to go combing through all the unbreaded clips and whatnot. Oh, maybe we can get the clip right now. Let's get the clip right now.
What's up, F words? I'm not on camera though. Probe.
What's up, though, Rumor?
What's
Rumor,
up?
it's Thanksgiving dinner. Custom, you too. It's Thanksgiving dinner. Are you having the ham or the turkey? We have to know this.
I'll probably have him.
I'm gonna have both.
Okay,
Yeah,
what are you having first?
You know the Custom's an F word because he chose ham.
I want to have a slice of both. It's Thanksgiving. Aren't you gonna like have a
But
little
okay,
bit?
okay.
No, I'm gonna take a hard pass on the ham and have turkey.
If you
Well.
have to choose between one of the two, which one do you like?
Especially
better?
since Custom said he chose ham. That's a secondary.
Okay, if I had
level
to
of
choose
hard
one,
pass.
it would be turkey.
Okay,
Yeah, of course,
good deal.
of course.
But I wouldn't want to choose one.
Custom,
So I'd
you
want
can
to choose
join.
the opposite of Custom, no matter what.
Hey guys, you know that
Neopets, it's Thanksgiving dinner. Is it turkey or ham for your faggot ass?
Did you know that ham is just pig's
I
ass?
just wish that like Neopets could not be here.
So Neopets and Custom want the ham. So we got 2
No,
votes for ham so
Turkey
far.
is better. Turkey is better regardless of even what part of it. Ham is pig's butt.
That's what I figured
Ham
you'd
is
want it.
pig's butt. That is true.
It's a pig's ass. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Reminds me of you, sir.
Like, yeah.
Like when I think of like a pig's ass, I think of you.
You're a fucking ham, Neopets. You're the
So I'm
Neo.
like,
A ham.
fucking
You're
self-
the ass of a
ham.
pig.
So I'm
He's a ham.
celebrating,
You're the ass of a dirty hoof foot animal.
what you're saying is that I'm delicious and celebrated.
I wish you were dead.
All right, well, that's how you would eat a pig's ass.
Yeah, Tiny Tim would eat the
I
shit
mean,
out of it.
I've never eaten an alive pig's ass, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, so you are correct. I would definitely eat a dead pig's ass over a live one.
I mean, how would you know which one you would prefer if you didn't try the other?
Well, I mean, like, why don't you kill yourself and then we'll find out.
Well, you've already eaten dead pig's ass, you said.
Yeah, but like, we can't actually eat you alive.
Why not?
It could be fresh though.
All right,
We've
so
already
what part
given
of
out
it-
the body parts for Neopets. The
Yeah.
ass, I don't know. We have to ask Zai or Anon if that's been claimed yet.
I think it was claimed by John Malenko.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the ass was claimed.
Yeah. I mean, it's either John or Stone, one of the two.
I asked for something else. I can't remember what it was though.
It was the ass.
I don't know. I just want to watch Spooky Tuesday eat like a microwavable, like, banquet turkey meal on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like with cranberries in the fucking stuffing, which is fucking blasphemous, by the way. If you put cranberries or raisins in your stuffing, you should have your head cut off.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, sir.
Fuck that.
So you like stuffing too, then Neopets?
Well, yeah, dude, but if you put raisins or cranberries in there, you should be fucked to death.
Yeah. By a rhinoceros.
I guess everybody likes stuffing but me. But I literally, when I was a kid, I would fear Thanksgiving. Like I would see it coming up on the calendar, and I would get terrified because, like, my mom was the type of person like you don't get to leave the table till you've eaten everything, and it's like she would make me eat shit that I didn't like.
That's not
And
fun.
how many animal peens did you eat?
How many what?
Animal peens?
Animal peens. I don't know. It could have been worse than the stuffing, though. I mean, I almost wish you would have put that. It couldn't have been worse. I guess I'm the lonely one that doesn't like stuffing around
Yeah.
here.
So I don't know if you heard rumor, but we've been talking about stuffing.
Yes.
And like Stone's been crying about it, and I told him like it just had a conversation about how great stuffing is 10 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and he just like it's like your lack of enjoyment of stuffing is almost as disappointing as Custom being here right now.
I think it depends on, like, sometimes it depends on how it's made. You know, maybe there's just something about the taste
Well,
or
that's-
something
that's what
that
I-
you may not like, but it could be
I
the way
mean-
it was made.
Yeah, I was talking about the different recipes earlier.
Like, why don't you tell everybody how you've been making tacos all these years until I told you how to make
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I never knew. I mean, to be fair, I usually make soft tacos and not hard shell tacos.
Yeah.
But and like that's my only defense. But like I had no idea that you're supposed to bake the fucking taco shells until like 3 weeks ago.
I don't do that.
Hold on, what?
I don't do that.
Man, you gotta try it. You gotta try it, Stone.
No, I
You don't bake the taco shells on a cookie sheet in the oven before you put the taco meat.
Wait,
and
are
everything
you
in it?
talking about like the pre-made taco shells or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ones you buy in a box.
Oh,
You got to bake them. Like, I had no idea that you're supposed to do that, but turns out it says it on the box. You're supposed
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
For those, yeah, I've
It
done that
makes a
before.
massive difference.
It didn't for me. I just like it didn't make a big enough
I
difference.
think
When I
if
when
it
I
didn't
ate
make a difference to you, you did it wrong.
well, I
Yeah,
got
but
these
how
cheap-
many tacos are you talking about? Like, if I'm only
I
eating,
usually make like half a dozen or so.
okay,
at a
but like,
time.
all right. So if you're eating, like, let's say you're only eating like 3 fucking tacos, do you really want to sit there and wait 10 minutes for the oven?
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
fuck that.
100%.
You're gonna eat those.
Like after trying it, like I can't go back.
You're gonna eat those, and how long does it take you to eat all 3? Like a minute?
Like minute and 12 seconds probably.
like half, like you could listen to half of a song. Like
Yeah, I could listen to half of a song.
So whenever I did tacos, sometimes when we were in a rush, we would like get some pre-made taco shells. I used to like to get these, like they were really cheap, but like they were really thin shells, and I love that about them. But most of the time, I would actually get some tortillas and actually just like deep fry them and make some authentic American taco shells.
When you actually deep fry, when you make the shells from hand like that, don't you have to like dry them in a certain way to where they solidify into the shape that they are?
You
So,
have
like,
to hold them in the shape while they're deep frying.
yeah, and then kind of drape them as they, or like, I don't know.
Drape them?
Yeah, like when I said drape, not rape.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I've
never draped a taco shell before.
No,
That's
you
why I was
like
asking.
When you deep fry it, I mean, I get what Neopets is saying, but it's like I never draped them, but I put them on a paper towel and stuff for a couple minutes after.
Yeah, like when I've seen where like to hold their shape, like after they're people are done.
Oh yeah, you put them on like a little stand thing so
Yeah,
it
like
forms the correct shape.
drape it.
But if you buy them, they're already that shape. Ta-da!
Yeah, but what? All right, but if they're already that shape,
You
why
have
would
to bake
I'm
them
sorry.
in the oven. You have to bake
I'm
them.
sorry,
in the oven.
Neopets. I didn't realize you couldn't afford taco shells that were already made.
I mean, how much cheaper? I mean, how much more expensive could they possibly be?
I don't know, maybe like an entire $1.
Oh, like versus, I would imagine the other ones would be more expensive. Like,
When was the last time you had Hot Pockets? I'd
uh,
ask Custom, except it was this morning.
Yesterday.
Hot Pockets went
Yesterday.
down the shitter. Hot Pockets went down the shitter. Did they really suck now?
Yeah,
I eat
of
the
course they
generic
do.
Hot Pockets. Walmart
Yeah,
has generic
like the
Hot
ones that are
Pockets.
even worse.
Those are the
The
worst.
ones that are even worse.
No, they're not. They're way better. They're way better than regular Hot Pockets.
Dude, Hot
I'm
Pockets.
glad
are
that you believe that.
Dude, even the name brand
It's
Hot
true.
Pockets.
They have more sauce, more cheese, more pepperoni.
Dude,
It's way
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I mean,
My
I'm
opinion.
sure. I'm not
Value Hot
doubting your
Pockets.
expertise in microwave food.
well, no, actually, technically, Hot Pockets are, you could put those in the oven.
Well, technically, you could put anything in the oven and in
Yeah.
the microwave.
But, like,
So it's not exactly like an achievement.
let me ask you guys this. Do you guys think that some items that are specifically mainly microwavable are not even worth putting in the oven? Like, what items
Yeah.
Hot Pockets are one of them. They're
Hot
not even
Pockets,
worthy. They're not
pizza
even worthy.
rolls, bagel bites,
Pizza rolls are
microwave burritos,
Pizza rolls.
everything else that Custom eats.
That's fun. Yes. So I got these breakfast burritos actually last week, and I was like, all right, let's try in the oven.
If
So,
you couldn't put Neopets' and Custom's entire diet in a microwave, I'd be blown away.
But anyways, when I had these breakfast burritos in the oven, the first thing when I took the first bite out of it, I'm like, these would be better in the microwave. So I
Yeah,
tried it in the microwave after it.
That's what I was trying to get at. Like certain items, like made for the microwave, like any kind of burritos suck in the microwave. They suck regardless.
Well, like the outer shell was too hard in the oven.
Yeah, they both.
There's like chips.
Those frozen, any kind of frozen burritos suck any way you try. Unless you deep fry them, like you can put a frozen burrito in a deep fryer and it's okay.
They needed some hot sauce, but they were pretty okay.
Yeah, they're basically a giant mush regardless.
Well, that's why I got my own stuff to make my own burrito now. My own breakfast burrito, which will consist of eggs.
How much semen's in there?
None. Unless you're talking about chicken semen, which I guess is technically what an egg is. But
I thought you were talking about balls and custom semen.
No. No, I got me some tortillas and I got me some eggs. I'm gonna make an egg explosion.
That was a
burrito.
compliment to you, Custom. You're welcome.
But tell me if you guys have ever heard of
I interrupted about your
That's
eggs
the
and
thing.
stuff. I'm sorry.
Let me ask if you guys have ever heard of this. So what I like to do, this technique, is I just like regular cheese and egg, and that's pretty much it. I don't get too.
What do you
fancy.
mean by regular cheese?
Well, sometimes I do like a shredded cheddar and Colby blend, but the Colby
Okay.
can be a little bit hard. So a lot of times I'll just do like shredded cheddar or maybe American Swiss.
I mean, living in the state that you live in, I assumed that you meant the like Kraft American singles.
No, I've tried that too, and it's good, but that's not usually what I go for.
Hold on, did you just say that was good?
But yeah, I mean, I really like American Swiss, at least like on the tortilla.
What is
And then I'll put,
American? Is American
Bizarre. That's gross.
Is that just
Stasher, Stasher, are you still playing Cyberpunk?
Man,
Is-
Chester's such a bitch. You can't even join the panel.
is
What a
American
giant pussy.
just is such a Swiss that is pasteurized cheese product? Is that what American Swiss is?
I don't know what exactly it is, but it's pretty good, and I like to put it on burgers too.
It's probably because I'm assuming American Swiss, anything labeled American.
I think I
Swiss
got
is-
some actually. Hold on.
I think I actually have. It's like cheese product basically. It's like 50% milk.
Black Flag.
No, I don't have it anymore.
Black Flag is a band.
I forgot I had burgers the other day. But anyway, so yeah, some type of cheese, usually two types of cheese, one on the tortilla, one in the eggs, and then I'll make like some scrambled eggs, like if it's a big tortilla, I'll do like 3 scrambled eggs, and then I'll fry up a fried egg over medium. Put the scrambled eggs on the tortilla, then put the fried egg on it, split it in half, and kind of, let it get like kind of soaked up in the egg yolk and whatnot from the over easy fried egg, and it's a pretty damn good breakfast burrito.
Do you guys get freaked out by runny egg yolk? Because sometimes it freaks me out and grosses me out. Like when you fry an egg and it's like you kind of pop the yolk and it's a little questionable, like the runniness of the yolk.
It doesn't really bother me, but normally when I have fried eggs, I have them over medium.
Sounds like someone's phone was vibrating. That was weird. But yeah.
But whenever I kind of like I kind of like my scrambled eggs a little bit runny, if that
Yeah,
makes any sense.
that's fine if but there's a certain amount of runniness, especially when it's like you make like a sunny side up egg and you pop that yolk and it's just
Nice, Bizarre. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like they could be too runny sometimes. Like, I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about. Like,
it's
I don't like them too runny like that, for sure.
Yeah, I like it like if there's like a slight runniness, it's okay, but I
Right.
don't like
Yeah, like some people just like it like with a lot more like liquid. I don't like that.
Have you ever tried a fried egg on a burger?
Yes.
It's good,
Because
but
that was something they had at Red Robin's. I remember. I'd always get the chicken, but I remember they had that at Red Robin's. I wondered if that was any good.
Gross. Duke of the
fried-
Wicked. That's gross.
Fried egg on a burger dominates. It's a fantastic idea.
I'll have to try it sometime. Actually, you know what?
I promise you won't
I'll
regret it.
probably try.
That's an instance where
Wait, so how should I cook the egg though?
So I do mine like I don't do it over easy, so it's like super runny. But at the same time, I don't cook it until it's like a hard yolk. So it's like it's still runny, but not like really runny.
yeah,
Over medium.
I was gonna say kind of like that, be like not just like because on a burger it can be runny, but you don't want it.
Like you don't want it
I
to
don't
be
want,
like
I don't want a
you
soggy
want it
bun.
to be. So the way that you want it is so you want it to be just like slightly runny. So when you bite into it, it like breaks open and like goes to other places, but at the same time, it's just like barely that way. Like you don't want it to be like a fucking soup thing.
Yeah, so that'd be an over medium.
Mm.
That's normally how I cook my fried eggs, but when I'm doing the egg explosion
You
burrito,
do yourself a favor, put one of those on a burger. Like you'll be thankful that you did.
all right, I'll try it. I've also wanted
But
to try
what
to put
else is? But what else is?
If we had
permitted?
fried pickles on a burger instead of regular pickles,
That's okay
just
too.
I'm gonna try that sometime. I've never tried that, but I had the
You know
idea.
what's really good is caramelized onions.
I was
Like,
watching.
an
That's really
onion
good.
and add a little bit
Yep.
of brown sugar. It's so good.
No,
So
I was
I guess-
watching.
I would
Predator.
like to try the brown sugar, but caramelized onions are fantastic.
You guys think
Mhm.
blooming onions are like kind of just overrated? I
Yeah,
don't.
They're
it's been
good,
so
but
many
probably,
years.
yeah.
It's been so many years since I even had one. I don't even know
It's
how
just
to
like a
answer that.
giant onion ring in a different form.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
No,
I
I'm
just
just saying, like, yeah, I'm
It's
just
been
saying.
I'd
so
like to
many
try
years.
to make. I'd like to try to make one.
I like
Yeah.
to cook with onions, but I don't really like to eat onions themselves. The texture is just kind of weird.
don't they use the purple onion for the blooming onions?
I'm not sure, but they used to sell like a thing that you could like the apple cutter thing. They have one of
Mhm.
those for like blooming onions.
Okay.
It might be fun to
They
try to
they
make.
use a special cutting machine. They use a special cutting machine for the white onions. I used to work at the Outback, so I know I used to cook blooming
Okay,
onions.
so you used white onions.
Weren't you a dishwasher though?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
started
you're
off.
saying
I started off. No, like I always start off as a dishwasher, then I work my way up to a cook, and then I work my way up to manager.
Well, it
If that's
was like Scarface. It was like Scarface.
Dude, there's no way that anyone put you in charge of anything.
Bullshit! I've been in charge a couple times.
He was
No.
allowed to chop the onions in a
That's-
particular way.
I'm not
No,
shocked
you don't
that he
chop
was
the
allowed to
onions.
chop the onions.
No, whatever.
You don't chop the onions, dude. There's a machine. There's a machine. You put the onion on the machine, then you press down on the machine,
Hey,
and it
you're
cuts the
allowed to
onion.
press the
And
button.
we've known each other for multiple years. There's no possible way you'll ever convince me that you are allowed to manage other people at a restaurant.
Yeah, at Roma Cafe. I was a manager.
Nope.
Yeah.
Did this restaurant have 3 employees?
Well, in the back of the house, there was many employees because it was family owned.
Okay, now it's coming into perspective now.
But I was in charge.
He was the
Yeah,
boss.
but you're in charge of a place that like turned over 12 tables.
No, we got more tables than that, dude. But
How
I used to
many?
cook a lot.
How many tables?
They had like 20 tables, bro.
Nah, it's had to be
The
less
whole
than 20.
restaurant has like 50 tables. It seats 50 people.
So
bench
there's a
is-
minimum of 2 people per table. That's 25, and then you cut into booths and other places that seat more than 2, so it's less than 25. So I'm guessing 18.
Plus, people call it for pizzas all the time, and I had to make pizzas.
Okay.
Could you imagine those hands touching your pizza, Spooky?
No, not without any gloves.
Spooky, those hands were on your pizza, bitch.
Yeah, they weren't.
Yeah, they were.
I'm glad to say that they weren't.
Well,
Custom
everything
never
gets-
worked at Domino's.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I work for a mom and pop shop.
Mom and pop shop, wink, wink.
Yeah, wink, wink. I'm gonna mute myself again because I cough a lot, so I'm putting myself
Because
back
you
on
what a
mute,
lot?
so I cough a lot.
Custom,
I'm
I
about
have
to
a
smoke.
question. Before you cough,
What
Custom,
kind
I
of
have a
a
question for you.
What kind of gay slang is that?
What's the question?
What kind of gay slang is cop a lot?
I said I cough a lot.
Yeah, so like what kind of gay slang is that? I realize
Coughing
Neopets
a lot
understands
is
what
not
you're saying, but the
serious.
rest of us don't.
I couldn't.
Okay.
Did you say you cough a lot or you cop a lot?
I
Cough.
said he cocks a lot.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, Custom, I couldn't help
Or
but
do
notice
you
you're
cuck a
looking.
lot? Do you
I
cuck
couldn't
a
help but
lot?
notice
Because
you're
I could
looking
see
a little.
that too.
I couldn't help
What?
but notice you're looking a little bit like Gandalf these days, Custom. What? I'm just trying to figure out why are you and Fresh both trying to grow your beards out like you're.
Because it makes them appear more manly.
I'm not trying to grow anything. I just haven't cut
Trying to
my.
trick
haven't
people.
done anything yet.
It's trying to trick people into thinking he's a man.
Custom looks
Yeah.
like Custom looks like best choice Rob Zombie.
Mm.
More human than human. More human than human.
And it's old school white zombie shit.
That's all I know from him.
That's all you know.
Yep.
I mean, everybody knows Thunderkiss 65.
Well, I mean, of course. Congratulations to the 7 people spending their Saturday night here.
Yeah, I know Thunderkiss 69.
Thunderkiss 65.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
I mean, I believe you're a real fan, Custom.
Yeah, I'm a real fan.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bizarre. Glad the two of us are having a conversation. So you found us all through Mike Sears, right? Is that right, Bizarre?
Mike
That's
Sears.
the first
I
time I
know.
saw you. That's the first time I
Hey,
ever
everybody.
saw you was Mike Sears, Chad.
Crescent kick that like button and share the show with everyone you know,
Nope.
except for your
You're
old
already
grandma.
here. You're already here. It's all the people I know.
That's
Do you
right.
guys get Hey, do you guys get
Monster.
seasonal mood? Those chopsticks are fucking stupid and gay, dude. Like, quit it with that weird. Have you been recently? Where did you get those? Did you order Chinese food and get them for free? Did you actually like?
Man, that's just flat out embarrassing, Bizarre. Don't tell people that. Don't admit to that. Don't be a custom.
Well, because he's from Blues Chat.
Yeah.
It's a monster. He's awake. He's awake.
We just woke him up.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's too tired. He's done a lot of running around today.
Embarrassing. That's correct, sir. It's almost as bad as like being a fan of Neopets. Not quite as bad, but like it's pretty close.
Who's Mike Sears?
Mike Sears has a channel called
Jug Talk. He's Jug Talk.
Talk. He used to be
Oh,
called
okay,
Mike
yeah.
Sears. Like he used
I've
to
heard
just be his
that.
name, but
I've heard the
So,
name before, but
he
I
used
don't.
to do he used to do content on just like rap music and rock music shit that he liked, and he would do like open panels. They would just talk about music all the time, like debate like this album versus that album and shit like that. And then he had a falling out with the people who were part of that community, and he went like straight juggalo with all of his content. And he started Jug Talk, and he built up a community. There's like, I don't know, like 20 people or so that like watch all of his streams, like real religiously, maybe a little bit more, I don't know. But he also met a girl like through his like Jug Talk shit, and like they're engaged now, which is pretty cool.
Did Doggy used to hang out with Mike Sears?
No, I don't think so.
Because I thought I heard him mention that guy before.
I mean, I'm not saying he never mentioned him before, but like I don't think
Well, I mean,
they're
like,
like friends or anything.
I must be thinking of someone else because he was someone he talked about. He was like on his channel regularly.
No, it wasn't him then.
Well, you can
It was
like
probably Boy Blue.
you can mention somebody a lot and have nothing to do with them, I guess. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just think about how often Neopets brings up my name.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, for real.
So spooky. What did you do your bike? Your gay little bike ride today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course I did.
Is your core getting stronger by the day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
100%.
Yeah.
So recently I changed the angle of my handlebars and switched to like a
Rhetorical
a
question.
bicycle seat
I don't care.
instead of the like fat ass seat. Like I switched to like a normal like
Oh,
right up your crotch back bicycle seat.
fuck.
Have your nuts ever fallen asleep while riding your bike? Because I was having
Dude,
that
we already
problem.
went through this.
Yeah,
Remember,
we've had this conversation more
yeah,
than once before.
I invented the nut hole bike seat. Remember?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember the nut hole bike. Because how could you
Yeah.
forget?
Yeah.
I'm just
But,
kidding. I don't remember that, but I'm
anything
sure. I'm
that-
yeah, it happens to me. It happens to me a lot less now, Stone. And I'm so according to my app that I track all my miles
Oh
on,
my god.
which is 100 miles behind like where I'm actually at, but my app miles are at 590 miles as of today.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I will get my bike fixed at some point because I'm trying to have like multiple means of transportation in case I got a problem with one. I got a couple other things to fall back on. So I'm going to get that
Yeah.
scooter still. I'm going to get my bike fixed. And then that way, at least I'll have 3 ways to get to work.
And I don't understand why you allow people that think Boy Blues show is good in the chat.
Because this is
Shit is
unbreaded.
embarrassing as fuck.
Welcome to the Unbreaded Podcast, Spooky.
Yeah, shit is embarrassing. It's like, imagine having Custom as a co-host and then like transferring that to the chat.
Well, he likes Custom too. Like he's
Yeah,
part
because
of the.
there's. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a real person, the Duke of the Wicked.
Hey,
Definitely
Duke of the
not a
Wicked.
troll account.
I
Duke
do
of the
not
Wicked.
believe that he actually hangs out or watches that shit. But again, he watches this, so like, there's no fucking telling.
Yeah. I mean, he watches that for sure.
Duke of the Wicked. Are you also a fan of Red Hood?
Man, Duke of the Wicked, yes or no? How many adult diapers do you wear a day? I'm guessing that's like more than Neopis.
I'm doing good now, man. Okay.
You poop yourself at least 3 times a day. You told us about it.
I don't think I've ever shat myself, actually. I really don't.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, unless you count like a tiny bit, like almost like being very ill and almost making it to the toilet, but not quite. Maybe that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, you mean like in the last couple hours, or
no, like in my lifetime.
no? It's definitely the last couple hours.
No, I'm not in a. I'm
You
not
look
a-
at Custom's face right now and tell me whether or not he believes you.
I don't know. He's probably taking a shit right now. He's probably sitting on the toilet like right now.
Your Custom don't believe a word that's coming out of your
I don't
mouth. You
care.
just look at
Custom
his face and see it.
Custom is sitting on the Iron Throne.
Whether or
right
not he's retarded is completely irrelevant to how
I mean, I think it's
much
kind
he
of
believes in.
but all right.
Oh, hey, Custom.
You know
Well,
what?
thanks for responding, Custom. It's not like we're talking to you or anything.
Stone, you
What?
Stone looks
What?
like a smoker. Stone does look like a smoker.
Joan was talking to you and you had no response.
What the
Like
fuck?
an
Because I was
intelligent
muted.
person.
Just forget
I
about
was
it.
muted, bitch.
Dude, Stone, that fucking cigarette actually naturally, like, just put it in your mouth like you would normally smoke. Stop doing the funny thing. Just like, Stone, just light that up. I just want to see. You don't have to inhale it. Just take one, like, puff of it.
Yeah, light it in your camper so it smells good in there.
Yeah, just, well, it's not going to do anything. Who cares? Just, like, light it and take a puff, and then you can put it out.
Yeah,
What kind of
I'll let balls smoke in here,
What kind of
but I don't care about the second
What kind
one,
of
quite
cigarette?
honestly.
What kind of
It's
cigarette?
it's a metal. It's like a metal 100.
Oh, it's a one hit. It's like one of those one hitters. Yeah. Yeah. I remember you used to be able to order those on Amazon for like $2 a piece. Like you get a box of 100 for like $50.
Dude, why aren't you drinking, Neopis?
Yeah, Neopets, I forgot to ask you how your time was.
My long prison time.
Yeah, your incarceration. How did that go?
It wasn't like a forced thing or anything. It was fine.
You don't have any naked cartwheel stories or anything like that?
No. I only have like one funny story, and it's not even that funny. Like, I don't really have any funny rehab stories. Like, nothing really that funny happened.
What did they make you do? What did you do there every day?
You had to basically like
He had to take a shower. That was a shock to his system.
so like you had to like the rooms like were separate. There was like a day room they called it, and then that's where the pool table and the TV and all the meetings were. And then you had like your where you slept in your room, and like they locked those doors at a certain time, so there was like this schedule, and you had to sit there listening to like like meetings and all this shit of people telling you like just like fucking AA meetings, like just fucking bullshit, like and some of the people were court
I
appointed.
mean, that's what sober people say, right? Like AA meetings are bullshit.
I don't know, like I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, like, I feel like Custom should explain it to you.
I'm setting up my laptop. I'm gonna make some cookies or something.
But
Oh,
no, Stone, no. Well, there was one funny story where a
Maybe I should make an egg explosion burrito.
But then there was like
We could
45
turn this into a cooking show real fast.
hell yeah. What'd you say you were making, Rumor? Oven muffins?
Eggs.
Eggs?
I'm gonna make some cookies or some pizza or maybe both. I don't know.
Oh.
I saw in your community tab that you made some pizza, like, I don't know, like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I'm
was
glad
interesting.
that we achieved the status of 2 days ago on the stream now.
Oh, actually, I do have kind of a funny. I actually just remember. I almost got punched in the face because this guy. So they got haircuts. Like these people came in.
Haircuts?
Like a Nazi haircut?
So like I guess it was like a. I don't know what it was. It was like a charity thing of like there were students. I guess in what do they call that whatever that fucking Votech school is that. Whatever.
So you had cults in the rehab with you?
Whatever. No, like so they got there was these people who like were giving haircuts, right? And this one guy got a haircut and his shit kind of looked fucked up. And
More or less than yours. More or less than yours.
no.
More or less than yours.
He was looking in the mirror and he was like, oh,
Is it more or less fucked up than your haircut?
I don't really have a haircut. I don't go.
So I'm guessing less.
So no, so it was worse because like it was
embarrassing as fuck is what you're saying.
Okay, so the difference is like if I just take a
Half an inch.
The difference is he actually got a haircut and it still sucked. That's the difference. So
Okay.
he had like
As compared to you, who doesn't have a haircut and still sucks.
exactly. So and his still sucks, so it's worse. And he was looking in the mirror and he was like, "Dude, this side's all fucked up, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Dude, it doesn't look that bad." And you know when you have a shitty haircut and someone tells you it doesn't look that bad.
When you said it doesn't look that bad, did you laugh?
Almost.
Are you smiling?
No, but the dude. Okay, so it didn't look that bad at all. It wasn't bad. There was one side that was like a little uneven, like, and then the guy's like, "Dude, just fucking stop! Like, fuck off! I know it's shitty, whatever." I was like, "All right, dude, but whatever." And then he's like, "I fucking I don't
He's
even know."
like,
I asked the guy. I was like, "Well, why did you let them fucking cut it then?" And
what is Leica?
well, that's what really pissed him off.
What is Leica though?
What? Why did you let them cut it then?
Said like, what is Leica mean?
What do you mean Leica?
You said he's like a.
Oh, I meant like he was like kind of fucking like he didn't know how to feel about his retarded haircut.
Okay.
He was kind of like he didn't know how to feel.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I pissed him off by saying, like, why did you let that guy cut your hair? And he said that he was going to punch me in the face if I said anything else. I don't believe it.
I can't imagine someone saying that to you, Neophyst.
No, he said to stop asking stupid questions. He's like, dude.
Yeah, I
stop
can't imagine someone saying that to you either. I mean,
I believe everybody around here has said that to you at some point or another.
Oh, no. And that's okay. So this is what now I remember. This is what really pissed him off.
okay.
He's like,
Now we're getting to the gay of the situation.
no. So this is what really now I remember. So
Okay.
he was complaining about how much it sucked and it was funny. So I was,
When you had sex with him?
yeah, but I was like, well, then why did you let him do it? And then that's what really just pissed him
Man,
off.
why did you let him do it? That could be the title of your book.
You just told us that. You said there was something else, though, aside from that.
I don't know what it was. I think it's because his haircut sucked, and I was pointing out the
What the
obvious.
fuck happened to Zai? Why isn't she
I don't
here?
know.
She's probably watching
You have secret powers? Contact her, Neophyst.
Raiden or whatever show she was watching.
I think he felt like I was patronizing him because I was like, dude, it
You
doesn't
probably were.
I
You're
mean,
pets.
Man, can you imagine being at such a low position that you would be subject to Neopets' manipulative ways?
I don't know. I was like, you'd have to have a really bad haircut, I guess. I don't know. Like
Or a really bad self-esteem.
But
You should have told him, like, look at my haircut. My haircut's like the worst that anybody's ever seen ever.
Well, what's
I thought
funny
you
about
talk about
that-
your own haircut too.
what's funny about it is that like his was like it wasn't even that bad. I don't know what the fuck his problem was. I don't know what he was expecting. It's like, bro, you're in rehab and there's these like Votech fucking like probably straight out of high school people that don't even know how to cut hair, and you're getting your hair cut and it sucks. And now you're
Yeah.
pissed off. And
I mean,
like,
that's what you've looked like for years, though, right?
right. So now he's pissed off that he looks like me.
Dude,
And I'm
Custom
pointing-
has looked like that for 37 years. Prove me wrong, Custom.
Nope,
Custom
you're
didn't-
right.
Custom didn't look like that in his mugshot.
No.
Custom's mugshot is a fake.
It's a deep fake.
It's a AI.
Custom's never even been arrested.
Nope, never been arrested before. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I mean, like, when you're thankful that Madness isn't around, like, what do you do?
Poop, 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 poop. So you can't hate on Madness. He's making you laugh and he's not even here. Does
Man, I
Madness
felt like I've done enough Madness babysitting for the last month.
Does Madness still hate you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, we were talking yesterday or like a day and a half ago, like however you look at it, I guess. But yeah, like that. There's it's all good.
Monster, what are you doing?
Masturbating.
Have you guys ever had that really shitty situation happen where you got a bad haircut and you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, I look retarded?
No.
You never. Do you just cut your own hair? Or.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, do you do it with the, do you just do the double mirror thing?
No. I do it by feel.
I mean, you cut yours super, super short, though, right?
I mean, yeah, it's super, super short.
I don't know how you cut your hair. I've seen it, but not really.
I mean, if you saw it, you would know it was super, super short.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rumor is too busy setting up her cooking show, but
Yeah, it's
maybe
easy
she could
to cut.
explain it.
So, like, yeah, I mean, when you're cutting your hair that short with just like a thing of buzzers, I don't even consider a haircut because that's what I usually do. I just cut it super, super short. How do you fuck up in that instance, right? If you're just kind of like buzzing your fucking head, the only thing you can fuck up on is the lining it up part, and that's even like that's super easy. Like, how do you fuck that up? Like,
can you imagine if what's the guy's name? Michael J. Fox were to try to give someone a haircut?
well, even then, you really can't. Like, once you have it, like if you're just buzzing your head, basically, you know, the lowest attachment or no attachment, or maybe like one or two above that, you know, like you can't really. You can always go down, is what I'm saying. Like, you can always remove attachments from the buzzer. It's like once you're down to the smallest thing, you can't fuck it up any worse. It's like you could just mow it like a fucking lawnmower with the buzzer. I mean, seriously, how do you fuck it up? Like, how do you, like, once you do that, it's just like, well, you got to do it all the same now anyway, so it's really hard to fuck up. I mean, what else are you going to fuck up? You can't really
I mean, like wig splitter, you couldn't be more correct in how much Neopius ruins everything.
Yeah, Wig Splitter ran away the other night and pretended that he had to go to the convenience store because he didn't want to talk to me. He did.
How does that make you feel, Neopets?
He did. I was talking to, or I joined Zai's thing, and then Wig Splitter was there, and he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta run to the store real quick. I'll talk to you later." It was really weird. It was like he was hiding from me.
Why would anybody hide from you, Neopets?
It was like when the chick sees the guy she likes, and she's like, "Oh my god, I have to go." That's what Wig Splitter did. He made up a story about how he had to go to the store.
It really was a store.
Fucking, I gotta run to the store. Fucking bullshit.
Monster, what are you doing? You think that rumor got lost on her way into the kitchen?
No. She put a comment in the chat. She's left to go to the gas station,
Uh-oh.
which makes you question, like, what do you buy at the gas station at this time of the day?
Something for cookies.
Sugar, sprinkles.
Milk.
I don't even know what they would sell at the gas station for cookies. Like, I guarantee you the gas station recipes at the place I live is limited as fuck.
Monster, get out from under my damn legs! Monster, move! You big, long pit bull, you. You are in my way. Can you please move? Move. All right.
You're not getting no more treats. So, what is it?
Is this the attack of the bad animals?
But it just had treats. He wants more, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough to keep giving him treats. So,
If you bought like one less pack of Senecas, you would have more treats.
fuck
I got my
off.
monster. I got my monster.
If you just sacrifice one day of Senecas,
He
What do you
doesn't
think?
need that much.
well, yeah, that's true. Those treats are probably just literally made of like fucking, like I don't even know, probably like fucking crushed fucking grain.
Who's my good boy? Yeah, that's my good boy. Blue TS. I needed blue transsexuals and a pop.
He's saying blunts.
I think he needs
Blunts.
blue transsexuals. What are you looking at down there? What's caught your eye?
You gotta live pretty close to the store to just walk there for blunt wraps and a soda. You know what I mean? Like most people, you know, if you're smoking blunts every day, you got them on deck. You know, I mean, if you're gonna walk to the store, maybe he drove, but still, like, why would you go to the store just for like a pack of woods and a fucking soda? God damn. Do you guys ever fuck with the back? Like, I don't even make blunts or joints really at all, but like the fucking backwoods where you have to like unravel it and then do all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. I don't care enough.
The Blackwoods.
Yeah, like, do you ever fuck with like actual blunts where you have to unravel the leaves and do all that? Or
I
you
don't
just
smoke backwoods because there's so much tobacco even in the leaves. Because again, it is like natural leaf. It still makes me sick and nauseous if I smoke a blunt out of that. So I can't do backwoods.
yeah.
But I do like the Garcia Vega Game Greens. Those are good, and those are natural leaf too. And they burn.
Yeah,
That is the slowest burning wrap that I've ever used out of any type of thing that I've rolled up with weed to smoke.
I just yeah. I don't know, man. Like I just find by the end of all that, like by the end of all that, like the end result is that I'm high, and that's why I don't know, man. I'd rather just fucking
the end result is that I'm high. What
Yeah.
you think? Really? You're smoking a blunt, and you're like, well, but the end
yeah,
result
but
is
like I'd rather just, dude. It's so much easier just to fucking pop the weed into a fucking bong or something, and then like there you go. Like I don't know.
But I don't know. It's like when I like to take mushrooms, for example. I like to have an actual blunt or two or three because there's something just like relaxing about it.
Yeah, I mean, blunts and joints piss me off because when I'm sitting there and it's just
I don't like
burning away,
joints.
if it's just burning away in my hand, I have this rush to like, oh, I better get going on this and smoke it. It kind of rushes me into like smoking it when I don't want to, because I'm like, oh, I'm just sitting here and the weed's burning away. So I feel like I have to hit it more than I have to.
It's
That's
not a
like,
big deal unless you got that homie that's there in rotation and he's sitting there, he's holding on to it and he won't shut the fuck up and stop talking and just hit the shit and pass it.
well, I've had the problem even where I've sat there and just forgot that I had it in my fucking hand, and then like a good like 3 or 4 hits just burned off that I could have taken, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. And then I had to relight it, you know, even if you're just by yourself with one.
My dog
Seems
is
like the weed is smarter than you.
Not only does it have a higher THC level, but it's got a higher IQ.
Certified.
I don't know. It depends on how much you pay for weed. You know, some people. I don't know. Like, do you guys? What about you, Spooky? What do you usually smoke out of, or like?
I have a bong that I smoke out of, and I usually pay like, so the last time I went to the weed store, I bought 3/8 for $40.
That's pretty cheap. Like the cheapest at a dispensary I can get an eighth is like it's like embarrassing. It's like fucking maybe like 25 for an eighth, like the cheapest. I mean, for most people that's like shake, you know. So I don't know. What about you, Stone? Do they even have recreational in Oklahoma?
Not recreational, medical.
Yeah. Actually, no. The cheapest eighth would probably be like 20, I guess. But still, even that's it's not expensive. But
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
What kind of a homosexual game are you playing over there?
I'm not playing nothing.
I just heard somebody's TV or video game.
Well, yeah, guard walk. I do have Metal Gear Solid 5 up on the screen, and a guard walked past me, but I haven't exactly been playing it. Isn't that right, Monster? This dog has gotten so huge already. It's crazy.
Have you ever
After you
smoked
talk about
weed?
Neopets.
Have you ever smoked weed and you get like massive anxiety and you just want to like sit there and you don't want to talk to anybody?
Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
You get soup. No, I mean like.
I mean,
have you ever
has
like?
that ever happened? Yes. Like, is it normal? No.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like when you smoke weed and you get one of those weird reactions where like you're paranoid and you don't want to
Just
talk.
depends on the kind of weed it is.
Yeah, like you get those weird heebie-jeebies where you're just like, you just get
I've never had weird heebie-jeebies.
like I'm talking about like where like you smoke and you get in a weird mood, a dark mood where you're just like thinking about
that you're dead.
like negative shit. You're thinking about just like
Yeah, I just usually hope that you're dead.
yeah. Is that your like your ideal weed high?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember back in my early days of smoking weed, I would smoke enough weed to. There's two things that would always happen. The first thing, when I knew I was starting to get stoned, I would start seeing everything in like groups of 3. Like if I was looking up at a tree and I was stoned, I would focus on these 3 leaves that were together or something, or anything that was in a group of 3. And then the other thing that would happen was everything would become automatically ominous and creepy. But I loved that. I thought it was awesome. So I remember playing. I remember watching like Spider-Man or something, and thinking that like watching and be like, bro, like this is actually so creepy, like in a way. And I thought it was the awesomest shit ever. Like it wasn't a bad thing, but unfortunately, those days have long passed.
Yeah, like I can see like the creepy shit thing. That's kind of what I was alluding to, where like, because like I got really high the other day, and this dude just kind of walked in the backyard looking for my dad, and my first thought was like, "Who the fuck is that?" I was like, "Oh my god, he looks like it looked." I thought he was like.
You got excited because he looked like a penis.
No, it was all bad thoughts. Like, what is he up to? Why is he?
Yeah, of course it was bad thoughts. They came out of your brain.
No, I was just thinking that I was immediately suspicious of, even though it was our neighbor, I was like, what the fuck is he doing in the backyard? Even though, like, that is a weird thing for somebody to just walk in your backyard.
I mean, like, just imagine the terrible shit you've done in your backyard.
Dude, could you imagine if I should just start doing that? You know what? Since our neighbors do that.
What was that mumbling?
Just like a neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'll just start doing it to him. I'm going to wander into his backyard and just see and just be like, okay.
I gotta, like, Stone, are you also surprised that Neopets doesn't wander into people's backyards?
Dude, that's so weird. Like, even if he was like, dude.
I would be surprised if Neopets wandered into his own backyard, because that would mean he'd be getting out.
Who does that, though? Like, I would
I mean, it's Neopets. Like,
dude, I would be beside myself if...
all of his behavior is weird as fuck.
No, but, like, I don't do that. Like, I don't wander. I don't just, like, oh, it's my neighbor.
Do that?
Just because it's your neighbor doesn't mean you should just, like, walk in the backyard and be like, oh, well, you know.
Did you just say the N-word, Neopets?
I said it several times just now, actually.
Quit saying neighbor. You gonna bite me now? You gonna chew me? Well, you better
That shit
get
is
to it.
embarrassing, Neopets.
You better get to chewing then. Ow! Not that hard.
This one time, the fucking neighbor, the other neighbors, their dog ended up fucking wandering onto the property, into the backyard, and then into the garage, and then the neighbor just waltzed into the backyard and walked into the garage. And it was like, oh, hello. Are you like supposed to be like, are you just allowed to do that if your dog wanders onto the other person's property, into the backyard, into the garage?
No, you're not allowed to do that. Technically, you're supposed to knock on the person's door and be like, "Hey, yo, bitch." But I could also see it the other way too, depending on how your dog is.
I didn't care. It doesn't matter if I cared or not. Well, either way, it doesn't matter if I cared or not because it's not my property either way. But like, even if I did, but still, it's like it was just kind of like, okay, hello, that's your fault, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'll just let Bob walk on everyone else's property, and then I'll just be like, oh, hey guys, sorry. Like,
For some reason, I thought you were saying that if your dog got into somebody else's backyard.
no, that's what I was saying. Like one of the neighbors' dogs one time just wandered in the backyard and walked into the garage, and then this bitch.
When you say this bitch, are you talking about your mom or?
The neighbor whose dog it was just ended up in the backyard and retrieved their dog, which is fine. But she just like, okay, if your dog got out, right, and
This never
wandered
happened.
into the neighbor's yard, walked into the backyard of the neighbor's yard, would you just follow it like?
I would shoot it immediately.
I'm talking about your dog.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm
I
talking
would
about
just kill it.
your,
I would just kill it at the first opportunity.
I'm saying if your dog wandered onto.
I understand.
All right.
Don't bite my finger. Don't bite my finger.
Man, I don't care if you bite the finger, just don't pull it, please.
Oh, you getting it.
I'm just glad that custom is keeping quiet.
He's smoking.
And just nonstop 24 hours a day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, like, not only do you have that kind of money, but that's believable and true.
Dude, I don't need money for weed. I get it for free.
Oh, when I said smoking, I didn't mean weed. I meant cigarettes.
I still have a full carton left.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, technically, I mean, tobacco is usually even cheaper than weed, so the comparison that you made was kind of.
I just got a little bit
I
left.
guarantee I paid less money for weed than I did cigarettes.
I mean,
guaranteed.
I thought you were rolling your own now.
Yeah, now. But that's not before.
Yeah, but we're talking about now.
Well, I mean, now it's different. Like, that's only been like 3-4 weeks. Like, before that, there was a lot more.
Yeah. Well, times have changed, dude.
Yeah. Man, I'm so glad that they did because the amount of money that I've saved in just a month is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Have you noticed that much of a difference in the shit? Like, I'm sure you, at first, you were like, ugh, like, this isn't, as good.
Well, I mean, like,
Wait,
I
son.
feel like my initial reaction was that, hey, this doesn't have the other chemicals that I'm used to.
That's true. Yeah. I know you're gonna notice. You'll probably notice that for a couple months.
Yeah, I've already gotten over the other chemicals. Like it hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough to get over it. And
Yeah, I don't really.
now I'm like completely confident that like I can quit smoking because
weird-
like
I
I'm
was-
off of the other chemicals already, which is like the real shit that like I realize now at this point that was really the shit that was pulling me back, not the nicotine,
Yeah,
but
but
the like other shit. And so
No.
now that I've like been smoking like only tobacco and not the other shit for a while, like I'm 100% ready to fucking get off of this shit
it
completely.
is. What do you think it is? Because I wondered that too. Like, what the fuck was the cocktail that there? Because there was something else about.
Oh
there's
yeah,
what?
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Like, because like if someone handed me even like a Marlboro Red, I don't even smoke Reds. I smoke menthol. I would 100% take a Marlboro Red right now over one that. And there's something about that cocktail of whatever the fuck that shit is.
I understand what you mean completely, but like I feel like I've crossed over where it's like I don't want to go back like to Marlboro right now. I want to stay where I'm at because like I feel like it's completely probable and possible for me to quit by the end of the month, and like B, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to spending the money that I was before. It's retarded.
Yeah, but like, do you feel like if it was only like
Montego's cheap as fuck cigarettes because that's what Balls smokes, and I know he doesn't have no money.
No, I buy the tubes, and I buy the tobacco, and I make all of the cigarettes myself. It's like pennies on the dollar compared to buying packs of whatever brand you want. But more important than all of that is that like I just happy to be away from all the chemicals they put in cigarettes. Like I'm really excited about the idea of like not smoking anymore.
do you think they what point in the production process do you think they
I don't
add
know who else, I don't know who's making a lot of noise in the background, but I don't know what you're saying.
no, I was gonna say, at what point in the fucking production process do you think they add those? Do you think they just spray it?
Early on. I think it's added to the tobacco before like anything else happens.
So like during the drying process or after
It's
already?
like some kind of like chemical combination that makes you want like it's like more addictive shit than even the nicotine is.
They put food Neopets.
No, but
Yeah.
I've heard
The kind of shit they put in fast food. And the kind of shit that you and Zai buy from the gas station.
So like,
And
yeah, but like, no, but like, okay, so just like what though? Like, like I've heard like they have like
Bean
1,000.
burritos.
I've heard they have like 1,000 plus chemicals in like the average cigarette. It's like, well,
Yeah.
okay, but
So I got away from that by not smoking any of those.
okay, but like, how do they choose this cocktail? Let's say it's even half
they
that.
did it by science to make you more
Okay,
addicted.
let's say it's realistically, it's probably not even 1,000. Let's say it's 500.
Let's
like-
say it's 100 million. It doesn't matter.
I mean, okay, like what
It really
fuck-
doesn't matter what it is. Like it's 100 million. It's 5,000. It's 100.
Yeah, well,
million.
you know
Like,
what?
Who gives a shit?
You could test any fucking thing and probably get rid like certain amounts of a bunch of different chemicals.
Well, that's not what we're talking about.
I don't know, like.
We're talking about the fact that Stone is gay with balls.
So, like, you honestly think that there's like a massive difference between the tobacco you're smoking right now and a Marlboro Red?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, how do you know? Did you test it yourself?
Yeah. I did a significant amount of lab tests. And Zai was my consultant, so you know it's real.
Yeah.
And also, 61 Electronics helped out, and Gruffmain, and DB. DB was a big part of it.
I mean, like, or you could, yeah, that's true. Silver Stasher.
Silver Stasher, like if you're too gay to get on the panel, then you need to go to bed.
I was about to say, Silver Stasher, if you want to hear someone talk other than Neopets, you're more than welcome to bring your fucking faggot ass haircut up here.
And Silver Stasher, if you could just go to bed, like old men should.
What changes in your health have you noticed since you switched to the quote unquote chemical free?
I would say 0 changes in my health, but I would say
like,
that like I'm not addicted to all the chemicals anymore, which is the main point of it.
I mean, what do you like? You're still smoking cigarettes, so it's kind of like
Yeah. I mean, like I'm not saying like, oh, look at me, I'm healthy now. I'm just saying I got away from all the fucking chemicals and shit.
you notice basically nothing.
No, 0 change in terms of like health benefits, but that's not the point. The point is to get off of the addiction, so that I could get off of cigarettes altogether.
You're still doing it though. It's like,
yeah, but I told you like I told you before. We had this conversation like several days ago. Like I'm quitting at the end of the month. I'm not quitting like today.
Ugh. Are you
Yeah.
gonna? Yeah. Well,
Like you just watch. Like I'll fucking do it just like I ride the
I
bicycle.
don't care. It's not gonna change my life when Spooky Tuesday quits cigarettes. I don't care.
Well, it's gonna change my life, which is the whole point of it to me.
All right. That's gonna, yeah, just like switching from the chemical to non-chemical did nothing.
And then like it did something.
I mean,
It's not a health benefit.
It's not measurable.
It's not a health benefit. I'm still smoking cigarettes, so
It's a
it's
mental
not like
thing. I get it.
I'm
I
not
get it.
pretending that it's a health benefit.
No,
And what I'm saying is that like I'm less addicted to it than I was. Because
Not
before
really.
it was like the nicotine plus the chemicals, and so now I've detoxed all the
Well,
chemicals.
so wait.
So
do you
now it's
find
just
that,
nicotine.
So let me ask you this: do you find that do you smoke less? And here's the other thing: if you do smoke less, is it just because you're forced to make them by yourself?
No. So as far as like how much I smoke, yes, I do smoke less, and it's because to make your own cigarettes last longer.
What's up, F word?
What's up? Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, damn.
We can hear you good.
Nice. All right, so I'm going to get out some baking things. So what are we talking about now?
We were talking about how
fucking gay Neopets is.
Spooky was talking about how he's apparently not addicted now that he smokes
I was
chemicals.
talking about quitting cigarettes at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Probably a
like
good idea.
as you know, I already got off of the chemicals from the other one. And so like I'm well on my way, like the amount of cigarettes I need to smoke per day is like already decreased.
Damn, your sperm is going to be really potent when you finally quit.
It's been potent for my entire lifetime.
You have regular tests.
Yeah, like it works as it should.
Nice.
Is that Stasher right here?
It's the Silver Stasher.
God
What up,
damn it.
I'm just glad that I'm so glad that Neopets has never had the opportunity to reproduce.
I mean, that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, it did.
He's
So
had
it's-
sex before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
I
doesn't
doubt
mean he
that.
had an opportunity to reproduce into a
Well,
gay
I
man's
mean-
butthole.
Sex with a man does not count. That's just
Oh my god. Y'all are
Yeah, but you
cold.
don't. It's spooky. You don't know. There's like artificial ways. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, all of them are embarrassing.
I guess.
I mean, look at Stasher's face right now. Like, look at his face.
We can't see it right now. He's got his camera off.
I was trying to get him to turn it on.
Oh. How did that work out for you?
Yeah, it worked out really good.
Shut the
You
fuck
know
up,
what?
dude. Shut the
You know
fuck
what
up.
looks more like a toilet than Stone Scammer right now is custom.
Dude. I desperately want to put fucking Spooky's face on that fucking hot plate.
That's not a hot plate. That's a bowl. I'm making some pizza dough.
No, I was talking about Stone's camera. He's got a hot plate going, like a prism hot plate.
Oh, nice. Stone and I are both doing a cooking show.
Yeah, it's a
So
dual-
I just added some yeast to this warm water and just a little bit of sugar.
Ooh.
We're gonna stir that up and let it sit for about 10 minutes.
You making alcohol?
Someone else
Yeah,
making food, but I'm
Put
not
it
going to
in
show
the
you.
tortilla and like slap it on this fucking thing and let it heat up. I'm not doing anything near as fancy or extravagant.
I'll be right back.
This is camper cooking 101.
You just got here, bitch. Why are you leaving?
Dude, he literally didn't say a single word until he said he was leaving.
Wow.
Stasher's like, damn.
How
I wish my-
embarrassing it must be.
I'm definitely embarrassed for Stasher. He barely was
Like
up here
being
2
custom.
seconds.
It's like being custom, but like more embarrassing.
Move it, monster.
What would be more embarrassing if somebody told you you had to either be custom or be Stasher? Who would
Being
you
custom
choose?
would be more embarrassing for sure.
Okay, so you would choose to be Stasher.
I mean, Stasher's employed. He has a
Okay.
wife.
Okay, well,
He
what
has
about?
a head that looks like a penis.
All right, well, what about Stasher and Big Will?
I would choose Stasher again because A, he's employed. He has a wife. He has a head that looks like a penis.
Yeah, I was gonna speak about that. Every time
would
y'all
you
call me a
rather-
faggot.
Go ahead.
What do you mean?
Every time y'all call me a fucking faggot.
What do you
I'm
mean
punching
every
Big
time?
Will in his mouth.
Every time we call you a faggot?
What?
Oh yeah.
Man, can
Oh,
we,
he's
can we
getting beat
log
up.
some numbers in right now, faggot?
It's just
I
gonna be
mean,
worse for him
If we're
every
just
time.
gonna make it worse for Big Will, faggot, I would like to.
Why is it
you know,
worse for
address
Big
you as
Will?
faggot
Because
from
other
now on.
people.
Faggot.
I don't get it. What's Big Will got to do with this? Not that I'm against you punching him in the face or.
No, I don't know. Just thought about it. Doesn't make sense to me.
Man, speaking of thinking about it, did you check out the new Poopy Pants remix, Stasher?
Poop.
No, I seen it live.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you've seen it live.
Yeah, it was funny because I fell asleep and I had a dream of you and Rumor. And I was like, why the fuck? I woke up, you two were talking.
That's weird.
So like, I guess I had to sleep.
You and
That's really weird.
Me and
You had a
Rumor were at
dream
your
of that?
funeral.
We haunt your dreams.
We were at Spooky's funeral.
At my funeral. Awesome.
He was like moving in on that after you died.
So it's like a true fantasy of yours.
Yeah, I was trying to hook up.
Spooky dying.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's
I mean, I'm sure that spooky dying is a lot of people's dream, but
Yeah. It's well known as Big Will would say.
Hey, y'all were fucking up all night. I woke up, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all were on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then y'all stayed on till like 9, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the rumor had already been going for 2 hours, and I joined at 3 o'clock in the morning. It went until I don't even know what time, like 8 or something.
Yeah, Madness was like he was
Yeah. And it was
It was,
on for like 4 hours.
yeah, he was interesting to
He
talk
told
to.
us he was he told us he was gonna leave for like the first
Yeah,
I don't know, like
I
first
remember
3 hours or so. He's like, I'm gonna leave soon. We're like, all right, man. That's like, what about this? And he would just go off for like another 45 minutes.
Yeah, I heard him say he was gonna leave, and I fell asleep for about 2 hours. Woke up, and he was still there talking nonstop.
Yeah. Yep. A good time though. Yeah, I can't believe the blasphemy. The blasphemy I heard on Big Will stream saying that like Madness's stories weren't real and shit. They're the most real stories of all time.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
It's well known.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Big Will would say, it's well known.
Yeah, he was a
The
very
most
sad boy that
believable
day.
stories of all time.
Yeah, how could anybody ever think that Madness was making up stories?
Yeah. I mean, I was on there arguing with Siznak and Big Will and other people I don't remember last night about how true Big Madness's stories are.
Is Spooky eating all of these confections? Is that why he's so fat? Rumor, like who's eating all of these?
He's not fat.
I mean, well,
He's actually lost a lot of weight since I've known him.
yeah, he said that you were saying that he has a firmness to him.
What? Like where? What does that mean?
No, I'm serious. He said that you noticed. We're like, Spooky was like, oh, even rumor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
I said-
noticeable.
I
There's
said
a
he could tell a
noticeable
difference.
A noticeable firmness. He said.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Yes.
Are you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Booyah.
no, but like, what is
Yeah,
that?
I feel like the phrase booyah has never been used more
Oh, that's
appropriately than
cool.
just now.
No, yeah. I mean, I just wanted. I thought he was lying.
Big Will says boo bitches.
Yeah.
No, he's actually
Join
lost
the
a lot
panel,
of
Big
weight
Will.
in the last, like, I don't know, I guess like the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Not like he was like really big before, but like there's a noticeable difference.
Yeah, exactly. He was never too big.
Yeah, he's no prison Mike or anything.
No.
Oh, that dude that said he was gonna beat Will up if he ever shows up at the gathering, him and all his friends. He ended up beating his girlfriend the other day.
Oh, I think that's somebody different.
Somebody named Gunner B.
I think you're thinking of
yeah,
a
Big
different.
Will was talking about him the other day.
Who?
Gunner B. I don't know who he is, but Big Will said that he was going
He's a
live
rapper.
talking about Big Will.
Mm-hmm.
Big Will on his previous stream, like yesterday, said Gunner B was going live and talking shit about himself, Big Will, and Big Will didn't know who he was, but after he talked shit about him and like people tagged Big Will in it, then he was talking about him shit about him last night on the stream, but I still have no idea who he is.
Hmm.
No, I know who he is. He's a rapper.
The opposite of what happened.
Will came in this chat a few times and called everybody faggots, and
Okay.
I guess they got real
he
upset
said that
about
you're
that.
over there having gay sex with everybody, Stasher.
Gay sex, yeah.
Yeah. Like Big Will talked about it on his stream last night. Like you're over there in that chat, like being all like extra friendly, like Neopets level friendly.
Gay sex.
No, I say, what's up? How you doing? I mean, I don't go in calling everybody faggots. No,
I mean, that's not what I heard though on Will's stream.
I don't care what you heard. You're hearing it from fucking Big Will. He's
I mean, he's
fucking
Mr.
face.
Consistent. Like I don't know
Are you
how I could
saying
doubt his.
that Big Will is not a reputable source of information?
I'm saying anything.
I don't know
comes
how
out of
you
his
could
mouth ain't
doubt.
worth
I don't know
fuck.
how you could doubt Big Will.
That's the first I've
No,
heard of anybody saying anything like that.
Oh, I know. Like, I want Big Will to keep it up. Like I said, I really do. I want him to keep it up. I want him to act like he's big and bad. And then when he sees me in person, and no matter who's fucking with him, I'm gonna punch
When he
him right in his
sees you in
fucking mouth.
person, you're gonna
That's
pull a
where I
wig
am.
splitter, and you're gonna take
Dude,
a
I'm not
picture with
even.
him.
Yeah.
No,
Just gonna stand behind him.
I'm not
and,
even
like,
gonna
smile.
say nothing.
You're gonna
Not
stand
even
behind
gonna
him
say
and
a word.
smile like Wig Splitter.
We'll see. I promise you that
Like,
won't
no one
happen.
has ever since the days of Death Guy. Do you remember Death Guy?
I remember that name. Yeah.
Okay.
That's that
So-
dude, and he was married to that one chick, right? Or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And so Saray was his
Yeah.
wife's name. And anyway, the point of Death Guy and bringing it up now, Stasher, is that both of them embarrassed themselves off the internet when Death Guy made a bunch of death threats to people about how tough he was, on YouTube, and then when people showed up in person at the gathering, he literally and physically hid behind his wife.
No shit.
Yeah, and so people basically
hilarious.
laughed him off of the community. It's the kind of ending you would expect for Neopets, but less embarrassing so far.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely not me. You know, I show up at people's camps that don't like me. So
Yeah, I mean, you get autographs and
Poop, poop, poop.
Madness. If you're listening, you should come on here and add a new verse to it.
Yeah, Madness, where you at?
Come on,
could use
pussy.
a new
Where you at,
verse.
Madness?
Anything beats Nepotism talking.
Go
No,
fuck
yeah.
yourself. Spooky should kill himself. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
Especially you, Source Usher. You're the biggest asshole ever.
Did you call him
Who?
Soros Stasher?
I thought he called him the sorest asshole.
I'm an asshole.
Stasher.
No, the
Damn.
sorest
He's
asshole.
the biggest,
the-
I said he's the biggest asshole.
Oh, I thought it was
I
the
am.
most used asshole.
Gross.
I thought I was the nicest person just a minute ago, having sex with everyone.
No, you said you
Now I'm an
would
asshole.
prefer to be Stasher.
Yeah,
I prefer to be a fucking dick. Yeah,
I mean, that's
But
embarrassing
I don't-
as fuck, though.
I'm only a dick to people that deserve it. I'm nice. If you ain't fucking with me, I'm nice to you. There's no reason to
I
go in
mean,
and call everybody
you've never
faggot
been
for no
nice to
reason.
me.
Yeah, I've always been nice.
No, I
I'll
don't
laugh
think
at your
so.
meme.
You laugh at me? Alright. Man,
I was nice to Will too, but Will stopped liking me because he thought I was gonna go beat Wolf up for him, and I was going that day, and I probably would have stuck up for him, but I'm glad it worked out the way it did because I would have been in the wrong. So
you
he deserved
want to
that.
help me, Nitty?
I would have helped him probably at that time, but then I would have realized I didn't know what he said about his kid and all that shit. So he deserved all this, even though everybody took it out of context.
About
I don't
Wolf
think.
and shit?
Yeah, I don't think.
Man, did you watch the video on my channel where it plays the whole thing in its real context?
Yeah, I know, and I'm on your side. I think people made a big deal about it.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of, that's what people do on here, They make a big deal about shit that's not a big deal. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't saying that he don't deserve to get beat up. I mean, he definitely deserves to get beat up, but I don't think he meant.
I don't think he meant anything towards anybody's kids. But like he has a big mouth and somebody called him on it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, but everybody talks a lot of shit on here, so I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, you asked about like Madness said shit about stuff to me before, and like it was so easy for like other people are more upset about it to me because I knew that Madness was just trying to like lash out, at the time. Like it was all settle itself soon enough.
I mean, most shit that people talk shit, you can get over quick. The only reason, like Big Will, I can't get over his shit. He's like one of them little kids that just keep poking and poking and poking. Like you're just wanting to get fucking hit in the mouth.
I know you are, but what am I?
I understand. I understand how you could take Big Will seriously.
Oh, I don't take it seriously. But he needs to find out that you just can't fucking just keep poking and poking.
Didn't the thing with that?
Sure if you haven't realized yet by now, Big Will's
Dude,
never
you
gonna
can't
learn.
you can't say the phrase poking and not expecting Piss to chime in.
No, but like he's had another man's fingers in his ass crack bucket. Do you think he's gonna learn a lesson ever? Like, come on.
And that clip is still up on the.
He's been slapped up by CPN. He's not going to learn. He just keeps coming back and doing the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah,
like if somebody paralyzed Big Will, if somebody paralyzed him from the neck down, he would be in the hospital bed.
You'd be
on
like,
screen.
you'd be like, yo, fuck yourself, bitch. We out here. Yeah.
And if you want to watch that clip, you can watch it on my channel. It's called I Couldn't Resist, I think is the name of the video. But anyway, it shows it in slow motion of the fingers digging in the ass crack.
What's wild is he wasn't even embarrassed. Like, I would have been embarrassed. Fuck that.
I mean, you're a normal person, Stasher. That's why you'd be embarrassed.
Damn, everybody's cooking, dude. This is bullshit.
It's not like Custom and Neopiss would be proud of it and shit.
That would be hilarious though. Like fucking Big Will fucking live stream from the hospital and he's paralyzed from the next day.
Dude, I couldn't imagine that. That would be so fun. What an amazing stream that would be.
We're out here.
He's like, dude, somebody has a cup with beer with a straw.
I mean, to be honest, if I could see you, Big Will, or DJ Zombie paralyzed from the neck down, that would bring me a tremendous amount of joy.
Big Will's got somebody next to him in the hospital with a straw with a beer, and he's like, "We out here," and he's like, "They're like,
hold on, buddy." Come on. Wait, where are you? Come on.
No shit.
Calm down. All right.
Yeah, like I said, we were cool before the wolf incident. You should have seen all the text messages he sent me. Where you at, Stash? Your wolf's here. Where you at? Like, what the fuck? Like, he really thought I was going to be his little bodyguard. It was funny shit. Then after I didn't show up, he's like, "Fuck you, Stasher. I got my ass whooped."
Man, can you send that to me?
I have to look for it. I don't know if it's on my. I'll have to check. It's either on Facebook or text me.
Dude, I'll give you $5 to send that to me.
All right, it should be on my Facebook. I bet.
I just need that as part of my
Big
collection.
Will said that never happened. Stasher.
Oh, okay.
No, if Stasher produces a screenshot, I'm gonna believe it happened. I'll believe it happened in front of Big Will on his next live stream.
There was no text
Oh,
like that.
he definitely. Oh, he definitely fucking kept asking where I was at, and he did say, "Wolf Steer, where are you at, Stasher?" Nah, it's fucking 100%.
Dude, I really need to see these messages.
Now there's going to be a stream about you, Stasher.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. He can stream whatever he wants.
Stasher, are you still doing tile?
No, he quit that
yeah.
job several months ago.
Tile Stasher?
Been doing tile my whole life.
Okay.
What kind of weird concoction is Rumor 2 making?
Looks like mashed potatoes.
This is for sugar cookies.
Oh boy.
This is.
I'm gonna be awake probably all night anyway, so I may as well
that
do
butter
something productive.
No, this is fake butter. It's margarine.
Yeah.
Are you putting like burgers on there?
No, I'm putting eggs
So
on
what do you
here.
have to put together to make what you're doing there?
Nothing.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is shortening sugar and eggs and vanilla.
Okay.
And you make them into this creamy mixture, and then you add a bunch of flour. And that's sugar cookies.
All right, my problem is, and maybe I'm back. If somebody can help me out here on Facebook. I was getting tired of his fucking, because you know how he always comment or asking people for money all the time and saying I'm having a show. So I hit him, and now I can't figure out how to unhide him.
I don't know how to do that.
You know how to do it?
Stasher.
Facebook.
No.
Stasher.
No, I do not.
I'll figure it out.
Happen, bro.
Just click on his name and it'll give you options. Click on his name and you'll get options for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know much about Facebook, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that much.
I mean, when I think of Facebook, I think of things that are like super gay, like Custom and Neofist.
How did I know you were going to say my name, bitch?
Because you're extra gay.
Oh, that's why. Carry on.
Yeah. Well known. Well known as Big O would say.
Spicky, you should make a MySpace. You should bring it back.
I should.
You should make with that mohawk picture that you had. That
Yeah.
custom
The one where I'm holding my head up or my hair up above my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a good picture. I mean, there's not too many bad pictures of me, to be honest. Yeah, that made me really smile. You're the only one that laughed at that.
Let me ask you guys this. What's the oldest social media profile or whatever that you have on the internet right now?
Facebook.
I mean, I usually got in trouble with most of mine, so I'm not really able to hang on to any social medias.
I think I had a.
When she says trouble, she means legal trouble.
I don't know. 'Cause I was gonna say because I had a MySpace when I was in middle school. Because I'm only 31. So when I was in 7th or 8th grade, I had a MySpace. That's the oldest internet presence that I can think of that I have.
Thank God we don't have access to that.
Yeah, because you'd be all over it, wouldn't you, Spooky?
No, I don't want to see any of that. Like I'm sincerely thankful I cannot see that. Shit.
Yeah. Spooky would be all over my MySpace. I'll show it to you, Spooky, if you really want it.
I'm so glad that you haven't.
All right.
You know what else is cool?
Why, if I died?
Anything else?
Like, what's cooler than that?
Anything?
Anything?
Yeah.
Anything is cooler than that, which means
Like the fact that like
So you want
Stasher
him
is
to live?
Exactly.
what the fuck happened to Stasher?
No, he's gone.
Dude, how pathetic is Stone's food right now?
So it's eggs. So give it a. All right, I would turn the heat down a little teeny tiny bit.
You don't know how to do that.
No. Like, we gotta have the eggs. The scrambled eggs gotta be cooked all the way.
Starting to stick. You got to keep scrambling. They're starting.
Gotta keep scrambling.
Yeah.
Every day we're scrambling.
I'm really sad how amused that made me.
That is really fucking pathetic. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing with your life, Spicky? You're like
Not a lot. Not a
you're
lot.
staring at a computer screen, laughing at me looking at scrambled eggs. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's embarrassing. It's big thing.
And then fucking rumor pouring milk into like.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, you think it's funny? It's really not.
Yeah, it's really not. You know what else is not funny is you being here.
Actually, it is because you're.
I mean, like, I wish I could take that credit away, but you're right.
Yeah. See, Spooky.
I've been trying to be nice to you, Eopus.
Yeah, why is that? Because you have insider details of.
Yo,
Yeah.
Neopet, it's the most
I do.
wonderful
I do have all
time.
the insider
of the year.
details.
Yeah, I know for a fact you do because I've heard things. I'm not happy about it either.
I mean, I'm not sad that Anon gives me all the information I need.
Okay. How is that person, by the way? I heard he's
That person.
yeah.
Voldemort.
Sorry, that was the funny way he said.
Yeah.
He who shall not be named.
It's a garbage.
Man, if you weren't here saying that, I would have thought we were talking about you.
Yeah. I think they're scrambled enough there, Stone. I think you can. Are you adding?
No,
cheese?
his food is dog shit. Don't worry about Stone shit. He clearly gave up on that meal 10 minutes ago.
No, I think he's grabbing cheese.
No, he gave up on that shit. It's
Oh,
terrible.
Already grabbed the cheese.
You're
He
dumping.
gave up on it though, right, Stone?
Oh no. This
Man,
is
it looks
Campbell
awful.
Chicken.
I mean, if I was you, I'd have gave up on it.
Hey, my eggs are world renowned, okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure Balls believes that.
I mean, of course, they're a little bit better when I don't cook it on a hot plate that halfway doesn't work. But no, these are definitely high quality eggs up in this bitch.
Open this bitch.
Up in this bitch.
There you go.
Have you seen those really cringy YouTube shorts that Twisted put up recently on their channel?
No.
There's like really cringy like YouTube shorts of like it's like music playing with him singing to it, but he has face paint on and
Who is
everything. And
he?
he's trying to
Who
like
is he?
make his face look scary and
Who is
shit.
he? Who is he?
What?
Who is he? You just said Twisted, which is the group.
I don't
And
know
then you
which
said
one.
he.
Both of them. They both made. Or no, actually. Yeah, I think they both did. They're just like YouTube shorts of them like rapping, and they try to like look cool, but it comes off really cringe. I don't know if you saw that.
So like when you do it.
Right in the past day or two. Hold on.
I mean, like the last like 10 years.
I think it was like yesterday or the day before.
You pretended to be cool.
I don't know if he's pretending to be cool. I don't know what he's doing.
What was going on?
I know.
Hmm?
But it sounds offensive to all people.
Sorry, that's probably me. I'm slamming shit around.
Yeah, we know it's you.
I'll slam shit too. There we go. Make noise. Monster stop!
And the last time I heard that much shit slammed around, it was Neopist's birthday. I'm really disappointed in you, Neopist.
What did he do this
This is-
time?
I don't know, but it's getting like as gay as Stone's birthday.
I didn't have a birthday.
Yeah. You never do. Why is that, Stone?
Because
He's a vampire.
Stone, pop the yolk right now.
No.
Pop it. Just pop it, and trust me, dude. It's called Over Devon. Pop it.
All right, so
No.
You pop it right. No, seriously, I've done it before. You pop it right now.
and,
Yes.
Stone, can I ask you a question? And if
No.
you don't want to, you can say no.
Oh God.
Okay, what's the question?
Yeah, why don't you hook up with that Ashley?
Like, hook up, hook up?
I mean, like physically be in her presence.
I've already answered that question to you like 15 million times.
I mean, I still don't
I just
understand.
now got a car again. What
He
do you want?
repeats himself a lot.
Yeah.
Tell me like the same fucking story 50 times.
I mean, like you've never done the same thing.
Yeah. Never.
Stone, hey Stone, why haven't you and Ashley been up?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What?
Like I said, I've already explained this to Spooky specifically at least 3 times.
Yeah, but
At
why?
least.
It went from like 34 to 3. happen that quickly.
Okay, well, let's go with 33. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
33 times.
It's a round number.
Yeah, but Stone, why haven't you and Ashley?
Round number.
My
Yeah, it's a round number. 33.
I think Spooky is basically testing your gangster because he met Rimmer multiple times, so he's like, "Yo, what's up with you?" I think
That's exactly why.
That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
He's like fucking detesting you, bitch. What's your response?
Swapine.
He's making eggs right now.
What?
He's making his egg.
Oh,
I'm adding a little bit of fuck you seasoning onto the egg.
nice. Nice.
sounds delicious.
Yeah, dude, you got. Oh my god, look how bulbous that fucking that yolk is.
Bulbous?
I told you, you should have popped that shit. Look at that.
Oh man, you should have poked it.
I told you, man. Ew.
Don't ever say the word bulbous again, please.
Look at that. Dude, that egg looks like it's infected. It's got hepatitis or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking gross.
Oh, the food critics here.
The fucking seasoning is uneven too.
Wow. Everybody's a cook. Everybody's got something to say.
Yeah, backseat cook.
Backseat cooking.
This is the unbreaded edition of MasterChef, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm definitely winning, okay? I'm definitely winning.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, dude. You gotta. I mean, because like Stone, yours is quick and easy, right? Yours is egg on top of more egg.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the membrane broke when you flipped. I didn't see. So I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were flipping it, Stone.
No, I'm not doing a sunny side up fucking slobber egg.
Yeah, I thought because I was gonna say you need to poke that shit.
All in due time, but the time is not now.
Oh, look at the sexual pizza. Is that a pizza?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, of course it's sexual.
Well,
I just made the pizza
Damn it.
dough.
I thought I was winning.
I mean, like, obviously it's the sexual pizza.
Yeah, but why would you? Oh, you're going so like light on that sauce, but then you're gonna add more later.
Yeah. I mean, I like to, like make it as even as I can.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. Look at that, Spooky.
Oh, I don't have any black olives though. I'm out of black olives though. That's not gonna be good at all.
You're gonna have to use white olives then.
I hate.
I only like black ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, green olives are disgusting.
I mean, unless they're like in a drink or something,
Yeah.
like it's a drink. That
They're
it's
especially
it's not olives.
disgusting in a drink. Who the fuck wants olives in a fucking drink?
In a Bloody Mary,
Fuck
Yeah.
that. Bloody Mary sucked dick.
Or a martini.
they're very good.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Bloody Marys, you may
I'm
have not
down with
had
a dirty martini or a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, you may not have had a good one, but they're pretty good.
Fuck that. when I would drink, I like to
You just pour vodka into a plastic cup, retard.
Yeah, exactly. I was like madness. Okay, don't hate.
Yeah.
I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I like to put in mine celery, olives, bacon, sometimes a pickle. Pretty
Sometimes.
good.
Yeah.
But like, let me ask you guys this: when you wanted to get like stinky drunk, were you really doing that every time?
Not every time.
No, I mean you make the initial one, and sometimes it just kind of stays in there
Yeah, exactly. Like you just like
for the next one. But honestly, like the way that I make them, they're so strong, I can't really drink more than 2 of them. Like if I'm drinking, like I like to have I'll start out with a Bloody Mary, and I may have like a second one, but that's probably all.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, I can verify that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were like what, like 3-shot strong type ones?
I don't know.
Probably less than that.
Probably like 40%. Like
I would say like in the neighborhood of like 1.5 to 2 shots.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, dude, I could fucking like, damn, that's like those are like.
I thought they were pretty strong. I felt like I make them like 50-50.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a 3-shot drink.
Yeah, but even at like given the size of the glass, I don't even think at 50-50 it was more than 2 shots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like because I feel like a 3-shot drink is a strong drink. A 1-shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Normally I would put black olives on this, but I don't have any, so this is just Italian sausage.
Yeah. It's like a mentally retarded square pizza.
Yeah, because the crust, I made the crust, and so it's like I can't ever get it perfectly round.
I bet that fat bitch is eating that all to herself tonight.
Actually, it lasts for a while. You can cut them up, and they taste pretty good.
You cut them up and microwave them.
Yeah, I mean, pizza's good cold too, but this is actually a pretty big size pizza. I don't know if it translates on the camera, but this is a pretty
It
big
looks
size.
small. It looks small to us.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's like a pretty big size pizza.
I believe you. I'm just saying it looks small to us.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have olives. That really makes me upset because it just tastes so much better with olives.
Gotta subsidize the typical American lumberjack's caloric needs for the day.
Exactly. No, I really love these, but I want to try to make like I usually always make it the same way, so I really want to try doing some different toppings and stuff.
Would you ever try different cheeses?
Not really, but I mean I'd be willing to try anything. See how it
Isn't
tastes.
mozzarella usually the best for pizza just because of the way it melts?
Yeah, like there are a lot of cheeses that aren't as good. I mean, I would like you can add different cheeses to it, but you know you should always probably have a little mozzarella.
Yeah, like high milk volume cheese, like mozzarella, and like certain cheeses don't melt like
Right.
good.
So, Rumor, is it true that you're the illegitimate love child of Paul Bunyan and Joey Jordison?
Yes. Obviously.
Isn't Joey Jordison? I thought you were talking
She
about.
has no idea who that is.
Yes, I do.
Who is it?
I do. Thanks
Who
to
is it?
Neopets. It's a dude that was in a band. I have
Oh,
my
okay, it's a dude who was in a band.
No,
I'm glad we got it narrowed down.
If you look
No.
If you look back at some of my streams from a year ago, I called it the Joey Jordison Asian show or something.
Yeah, there was a guy. Oh, it was.
And what
Joey
does he do?
Jordison. Joey Jordison
He's
was
in a
What does he
band.
do?
He's in a band.
He was the drummer from
Okay.
Slipknot.
I'm glad we got it narrowed down.
He was the
No,
drummer
it's
from
the-
Slipknot, and he was the guitarist for the Murder Dolls.
No.
Yeah. And that's Rimmer.
And then he died because he's a faggot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn, that's a sad life.
The Explosion burrito, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that looks good.
I mean, it'll be good, but
There's literally nothing on the camera. He said the explosion burrito, and I looked at it, and there's nothing there.
It's right there.
It didn't explode.
That's the most microwave thing I've ever seen.
The Stonehenge microwave burrito.
Yeah. I mean, it
So
looks
much-
like Neopet's hair, but like badder.
Batter.
Batter?
Yeah, worse. Worse is what I mean.
Batter.
What do you
I'm
want
not
to do?
drunk or high enough for that.
I'm really not. I'm really not sober enough to not worry about choking when I was laughing just now.
Spooky's
Don't
on
die.
like Spooky's on like the kindergarten playground right now. Batter.
Yeah, yeah.
Retard.
I mean that is true, and I also wish you were dead.
Yeah.
You can't tell people on the internet to unalive themselves. Who
Yeah,
does
you're
that?
not allowed to say
What do you
that.
mean?
Who does that?
Yeah.
DJ Zombie said it to me.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the few people I wouldn't mind.
I saw something I saw something from like 3 weeks ago. Didn't you and DJ have it out, Spooky, where you were telling him to kill himself and then he left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's happened on a bunch of streams.
Yeah, he changed his name to Spooky Loves Me or some shit like that.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
the stream and told him to take it off.
Yeah.
Like people, like I don't understand why he hits on people that are not gay. Like it's funny to joke around here and there, but it's like, come on, dude. I think he's
Yeah.
better. He seems like he's getting better about it though, so maybe
Yeah,
maybe he's
I mean it's a little bit better.
yeah, maybe sometimes people just don't know. Maybe they think it's funny and they don't realize nobody else is laughing.
Yeah. I feel like that's the most of Neopets' life.
So there's our green peppers and our pepperonis. All right, I'm going to use my peppers, my red pepper. And just for anybody that does not know this, here's a random stupid fact here. But if you get the peppers that have like the 3 thing on the bottom instead of the 4, they're supposed to be tastier because these are female peppers.
The what thing?
You know how peppers like at the bottom, they'll like right here, they'll either have like 3 or 4 like humps at the bottom. You always want to get
Okay.
buy the ones that have 3 when you buy
Okay.
peppers.
So the females taste better,
Yes.
as
I mean-
nature normally goes.
Like what? As somebody who's tasted them both, Stone, what do you think? Like cock or pussy? What tastes better?
Usually,
I can't think of anything clever to say to that right now, so I'm just gonna
Dick doesn't
I'm
have
just
much-
gonna assume that it's cock.
Dick doesn't have as much of an odor typically.
It just like it's just
Depends. It
I
depends.
feel like the gay guy has no idea what he's talking about.
In Spooky's case, he rides his bike all day. He's smelly. He's got smegma.
That's
all
true.
Dude, like, dude, no. Okay.
He's actually one of the best smelling guys.
Dude,
Well,
no, dude. No.
Yes, he uses soap and he washes his clothes. Concepts I'm sure that you're unfamiliar with.
Oh my god.
Red
Ew,
pepper.
don't- See, like, you're eliciting giggles by Spooky. I don't like that. It is fucking weird.
Red peppers. Like he tastes like mints.
Oh wait, I just saw a pepper drop on the floor right there next to your laptop. Do you guys see that red pepper on the carpet?
It's not carpet, but yeah, I'm sure Buddy will eat it,
It's right there.
or the vacuum will pick it up.
It's gonna rot. Oh, there we go.
Good job, Buddy. Thanks a lot. All
Why does
right.
I throw the whole pizza on the floor and let him eat it?
Why? He had one tiny piece of pepper, dude. Why? All right, and now we've got our purple onion.
Ooh, the purple onions make your eyes sting.
Huh?
I'm glad that you called it the purple onion and not the red onion, which is what
Yeah,
it's
the red
actually
onion. Well,
You ever
Was that
listen to
stupid
Les
thing?
Claypool? You ever listen to Les Claypool Purple Onion?
I hate when people call it the fucking red onions and like the red cabbage because they're both fucking purple.
Right.
Yeah.
Colorblind motherfuckers.
Exactly.
You ever listen to Les Claypool Purple Onion?
shut up. Oh my god.
Oh no, Buddy, don't eat the onions.
Oh, the onions are already on the floor, bitch. Dogs are supposed to eat those.
So check out this.
It doesn't look done yet.
The only thing I don't have are black olives, but it's
No!
sausage.
Don't ruin it with black olives.
I was saying it looks undercooked still because the crust looks like super white.
Because I haven't put it in the oven yet, genius.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't make it yet.
Yeah. Did you not just see me chopping that shit up to put it somewhere?
I mean, I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in the oven.
I was so close to winning.
It looks pretty good, but maybe it's a little undercooked.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's just a little bit.
Apparently, you have to put it in the oven first. I don't know.
Nigger.
I'm glad Stonehenge's hissing machine enjoyed that joke.
Okay.
What?
Stop. I'm gonna wake up
Okay.
like 20 pounds lighter if I keep laughing like that. My digaphragm is gonna
Yeah.
end up burning calories.
Probably do your torso some good.
Probably. I'm
All
sorry.
I'm saying
Ruby.
is I've lapped you like 300 miles the last month.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
you're
saying.
right.
Overlapped.
No, like Stone's still ahead of me in total mileage, but
Mm-hmm.
like in terms of what he's done in the last month, I gained like 300 miles on
Hold
it.
on. Let me turn my bike on real quick and see how many miles I got.
Yeah, someone else helped you pedal.
No one else helped me pedal.
I mean, it wasn't the computer or the electronics in that bicycle.
Oh yeah,
It's definitely God or like Neopets or somebody.
yeah, it helped me pedal. You're right.
All right.
Where's the fucking button?
Oh, we'll take a nice little joint break while the pizza bakes. Nice fresh
One-
veg.
One single day's ride of being short of 600 miles on the app.
E36. What the fuck does E36 mean?
A lot.
I mean, you know how long I've been doing it for.
Yeah.
And that's like, that doesn't include like the original miles. It only includes after I started using the app.
I gotta admit that the egg explosion burrito of tonight was definitely subpar. But,
Really?
the eggs,
It looked like it was good.
the tortilla was a little bit too crispy, but the eggs were actually pretty spot on. The eggs were great, except for the fried egg. I cooked it a little too long, so it didn't explode like I exploded it too.
Well, it looked really good.
I mean, it was good, but it was just not as good as I've had it before.
Yeah. It happens.
What? You want to fucking
Pick it
suck
up.
my nuts?
Joint break.
And I was going to talk about sucking nuts, but Custom's not here anymore.
Dang.
Where did Custom go? He can't cook nothing? He can't show us how to fry up some ramen noodles in a saucepan?
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Stone, did you ever hear that one clip? I think, God, if Static Beats was here, he would remember this shit. He was on, it was one of Custom's, streams. It was a couple years ago. The place he used to live before the place he lives now. And he had this roommate, that was, always kind of talking shit and everything, you know? And, he was talking shit to the Custom one time, about making food or something, some kind of Italian food. I don't remember the context. And he's like, you can't make Italian, you can't make Juggalo, you can't make shit. You probably don't know anything about the Boston. You probably don't even know anything about the damn Boston Tea Party. We're all just sitting there
No, I never saw that clip.
oh my God, Stone, you would die laughing. His roommate came out and he started yelling, you can't make Italian. You can't make Juggalo. You can't make shit. You probably don't know anything about the Boston Tea Party. That shit was so funny.
Hey, I
Oh
like
my
Boston
God.
cream pies, though. Boston cream pies are good.
I was talking about that this clip the
What
other
up,
day, and
Neil?
I was like, I wonder who has it. Somebody's got to have it. Next time I see
Have-
Static Beats, I need to ask him.
What you
I
want,
thought
Monster?
Dank would have it, or somebody would have it, but I haven't seen it because I tried to look for it. That shit was so funny. I mean, everybody was laughing. I mean, Custom was laughing too. That shit was just ridiculous.
It sounds like it was something you would have to laugh at, especially if it was spontaneous within the moment.
Yeah, that shit was funny. It was just you can't make Italian. You can't make Juggalo. You can't make shit. Oh my gosh, it was so good.
Yeah, I like how Custom's in solidarity with Fresh with the Duck Dynasty beard, though. That's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, I guess it's winter, so everybody's deciding that that's a good idea right now.
I guess
I've
it's
had a Duck Dynasty
no shave
beard long
November.
before it was cool.
Hashtag no shave November. Stop licking my butter.
Yeah. How many times have you said that directly to Big Will?
Once again,
Taking your silence says a lot.
I can't think of anything clever to say to that right now, so I'm gonna let that one slide.
I
as
mean,
well.
the fact that you said nothing means that it was a lot of time.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. There had to have been many times where, and it's not just that, he licked the
Underside of your balls.
No, he licked the spoon. You know, I'd be like making
I thought
brownies.
you said the other side of your balls.
I'd be making brownies like rumor with extra chocolate. And I catch Big Will
Yeah.
over there licking the bowl, licking the spoon. Before I even put the shit into the fucking pan, he's licking it. And it was
Yeah.
contaminated like Flint water at that point. So I had to fix it.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
You need to go out inside. You need to take a water sprinkle.
A water sprinkle?
Look, don't question my methods, okay? He knows what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
I just wanted to understand. I'm sorry.
Do you need to take a leaky leak? Do we need to take a leaky leaks or a WikiLeaks? I don't fucking know.
A WikiLeaks.
Isn't that what what's his name? Like the guy walked against us.
Medusa.
Isn't that what he does? Medusa. Isn't that what he does? Like a WikiLeaks.
I don't think he does anything.
Oh, okay.
I think he's more probably like the Wacko Links or something like that. But maybe Mega Links.
I thought it was like something that like Stone would share with people.
Neopets, tell us what you know about Mega Links.
I wish Neopets was dead.
I'm sorry,
Well,
he's probably microwaving himself a burrito right now.
Yeah. At a gas station.
Oh, fuck it.
He's got to go to the gas station to use their microwave.
Yeah. And maybe don't have one in his shed.
Monstrosity, what are you doing?
Is that Balls the new nickname?
Balls isn't here, I told you.
Oh, okay.
Balls does not live with me.
Oh yeah. So we figured out that he doesn't live there. He just stayed there for like a really long time for no reason.
Okay.
He camped out here for a little bit, but he actually he left more times than you guys know that he did.
Yeah. Like all the times that he didn't leave.
Well, how many times have I gone live recently? You got to think.
A lot. Yeah, it was like a bunch.
I don't even know what to say to you right
So many
now.
times that Big Will did shows about it.
Monster! Cut it out. Cut it out.
So what do you think, Stone? Like, are you on board or off board with Manus's newest love stories?
Is that the one that you had me listen to last time?
I don't remember. Probably.
I mean, it's I guess it was a interesting, funny story. Monster, stop! You're pissing me off.
Yeah, that's exactly how Manus' story ended.
You faggot. Stop eating clothespins.
I'm gonna get off of here. So fuck you, Spooky. I hope you die. I hope the pizza turns out okay. I guess, rumor. And Steph, have a good night, buddy. I'm gonna get out.
Later, Neopets. Have a good night.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
I, for one, am very I'm very disappointed that Neopets left. What are we gonna do without him? Does anybody else think that possibly Neopets got another wellness check because he just kind of disappeared so suddenly after being silent for so long? Will you please stop that monster? You're gonna fucking piss me off.
Could we have a public celebration that he's gone?
All right, you want a public celebration?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Stop. Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. 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 Hold up. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Love that song.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yes.
No. Okay.
No, I can't hear anything Spooky saying. Sounds like Neopets. Monster. No. I'm gonna have to redeem my my sad burrito. Stop licking the butter. I'll have to make what's up, Warlord? I'll have to make like deviled eggs or something.
What's up, Warlord?
So embarrassingly gay how embarrassingly gay you are, Warlord.
Will you stop it? Go back to sleep. I liked you better when you were sleeping.
But imagine being Warlord and being proud of the fact that you're alive.
Warlord, bring your ass up on the panel.
I like Warlord.
Yeah, Warlord. Come challenge me right now.
Warlord only comes on when custom's on. It kind of hurts my feelings.
Yeah, because he's afraid.
I miss hearing him say, "What up, Stone?"
Oh, you want me to say that like a retard to make you feel better?
What?
What up, Stone?
All right, well,
It didn't even sound like anything.
I think you did it a little bit better than me, but you know,
What up, Stone?
I can't do a good world.
No. What the hell's wrong with you?
You stop licking the butter.
Oh man.
It's a long list, huh?
Butter.
Yeah.
Stop licking it.
And are you a real part of the Wet Bandits or not?
What?
Are you a real part of the Wet Bandits or not?
I'll have to go get my beanie.
I don't believe you.
Like from Home Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more.
I mean,
I'm
like,
more
I feel like
Wednesday
Stone
side.
should wet bend at his own RB.
I'm more a fan of the Sticky Bandits. That's the set that I'm partial to. Will you please stop, monster, monster, monster?
Dude, if you're gonna have gay sex with a dog, just like do it Neopets' way.
Monster. Give me kisses.
Dude, this is getting really weird.
Give me kisses for Spooky.
This is like offensive as like an adult male.
He just rejected me. He's rejecting me. Do I get a kiss or not?
Yeah. I hope not.
Get a kiss? Do I get a kiss or not? It's about damn time. Don't lick my lips, you faggot. The hell's wrong with you?
You just call him an F word?
Yeah.
He's a faggot. He just licked my
That's
lips.
messed up.
You're an F word dog.
Why are you gonna call him an F word? He's an adorable creature.
He looks like Kipper. Have you guys ever seen Kipper the dog?
No.
It was like a kids TV show back in the day I used to watch when I was a youngin'. Let me see if I can bring up a picture.
Kipper the dog.
There we go. Wait. What the fuck is this? No. All right, here we go. You better not be eating cords, Kipper the dog. All right, this is what Kipper looked like. Doesn't it kind of remind you of Monster a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, I can see it.
You know
I
what?
can
I'm looking
see
at this picture right now. That dog looks fucking terrifying. That shit looks creepy as fuck with the little tiny beady eyes.
It does look.
What the fuck? That's a terrible representation.
That is a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah. He's got the creepy eyes and everything. Why did I never notice that?
I don't know, but
Why
he's
did that-
definitely creepy.
Well, my monster's creepy too, right? You're a vicious monster. You're a vicious monster. He's like, leave me alone. I'm a tired monster.
Well, he
Are
has
you-
been forced to sit here and listen to all of this.
Well, he went running around a lot tonight when I got home from work. Like because I was doing a lot of work outside, and he was just fucking galloping around.
Aw. Meow, 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 meow. They're eating the pets. The people that live
Well,
there.
apparently Stone just unalived himself from his own stream. And
Oh
we're
my
still
gosh.
here.
Yeah. See, this is great. You've got Neopets gone, no DJ Zombie,
Yep.
no who else?
Man, it
Pesta.
feels like it the way that it should be.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make cookies tonight. I really just don't feel like it, but
Still making pizza though.
yeah, it's in the oven.
Okay.
And it looks like it's about done. This is a nice thin crust pizza. It looks very tasty. Actually,
Nice.
let me leave this in for like 2 minutes or something. They're eating the pets. That's like the catchiest song.
So I added a bunch of peppers to the pizza I made.
Nice. What, green peppers?
Yeah, green peppers, jalapenos.
Of course.
Yeah.
I want to start adding banana peppers. I think I told you that. I want to start adding
Yeah.
banana peppers. I think that would be really good.
Yeah, banana peppers are good.
But I feel like these are better than the like French bread pizzas because it's way less bread, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like this crust, it's like a nice thin crust. It's not bad. Stone shit is juffing. Juffing. Okay, I gotta put my things out so I can show off my pizza her.
Yeah, Stone's a giant Jeff.
Let's see.
It's well known, as Big Bo would say.
Well known. Karen Aaron. That was my favorite nickname for
Yeah.
Stone. Just because
Yeah.
it rhymed. I don't know, it was funny. Karen
And
Aaron.
it's funny and true.
They're eating the pets. Well, this is kind of a slow Saturday night. I mean, it
Yeah.
is pretty fucking late, right?
Yeah, I mean, like the weekend's always slow though.
Is it? I feel like
Yeah.
more people are on the weekend. Maybe not.
I don't think so. It's definitely during the week.
All right,
Like
there's my pizza.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Those are the days people show up.
They're eating the pets. This is really hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just took it out of the oven. So this is the end result.
It looks really good.
Yeah, and you can see like how thin the crust is.
Yeah.
You just want to roll it out really thin. It still sticks together, but yeah. I just wish I had black olives. Everything but black olives.
Let's see. What could I do? What do you think of this one?
It looks pretty good.
Man, it's not
Nice.
as good as yours.
Obviously, but obviously. No, I'm just kidding. It looks good though. I don't know. You like to
I mean,
put
it's not
jalapenos
bad.
on everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I love jalapenos, but
I know.
it's not bad. Like, obviously not as good, but at least
Yeah.
it's comparable.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, damn. I feel like, well, I guess Stone wasn't drinking. You make me want to drink.
Yeah,
Because you
you said
sound
that.
like you're all giggly and shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of giggly or shit.
They're eating the dogs.
It's definitely not from. It's definitely not from not drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
Is it the marijuana?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, oh man, last night the marijuana like really caught up with me though.
Because you haven't been smoking much.
Yeah, I really haven't. Like, but the last night, the man, it got up me hard.
Damn.
Oh shit! Is that the finished product?
No, it's not the finished product. You're tired.
Yeah, check
We've been
it out.
talking about it for 20 minutes already.
Homemade crust, and you can
Thanks
see
for-
the crust is
thanks for
really
joining.
thin
I was about to say, why is the crust so thin?
because it's a
Yeah.
thin crust pizza. Because
Oh,
you don't want
I
to
hate
eat all the
Because
carbs.
it's not done yet. You're tired.
But
I
yeah,
don't
this
like
is
crust
everything.
Pizza. No, give me that regular stuffed crust pizza. There we go. Like,
Yeah.
It looks delicious.
Stuffed crust
it does
pizza.
look good though. It does look good.
Yay.
Why is it not a circular, rumor?
Right? It's fucking hard. Have you ever made a pizza? Like, my God.
I've made
Whatever.
so many pizzas you couldn't even
My
believe.
dad made a pizza once.
The only thing Neopets has made is Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice,
One time my
Beetlejuice,
brother-
Beetlejuice.
One time, my brother manipulated Zion to making us pizza rolls.
You sound just like him.
Yeah. Same on these
Pizza
stones.
rolls. What?
What?
Whew.
You know what? You know what?
Chicken butt.
You know why?
I don't know.
Chicken thigh. You know when?
Damn it.
Yo, I heard the most awesome
an
dad
old
joke
hen.
today.
Chicken thin.
Okay.
Chicken hen.
Okay.
I heard the most awesome dad joke today. Okay, I thought it was the fucking
Okay.
awesomest shit ever because it was so awful and so terrible.
Okay.
But it was like a clip of this guy saying, "Hey, I got a job at the
Hey.
guillotine factory. I'll be headed there tomorrow."
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was like, "Oh my god, that's awesome."
I wonder if I still have my list of dad jokes. I have a list of dad jokes somewhere.
I said that to Ashley, and then she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is that?" She was like the guy on the Daddy Chill
Whew.
video. Like, what the hell is even that? Like,
Shots. All right, that's
I
good.
got just Johnny Lawrence right here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's Johnny Lawrence? And I got a monster. I cannot believe how fast this dog is growing. It's insane. I'm very curious as to how Rumor's going to get that pizza. Is it going to be in like squares or strips, or are you going to try to do the traditional slices?
It's gonna be in silver stasher shapes.
I think Rumor's just going to pick it up and eat it whole like that.
Yeah.
Not even-
Yep. I believe that.
No, I actually like to just kind of cut it up in little squares. Like this.
Like cafeteria pizza.
I could have told you how she would cut it up before. I still want to ruin this surprise.
Rumor, do you not have a pizza cutter?
It
Or do you
broke.
Oh, okay.
It broke like last week, and I haven't gotten another one yet.
Yeah, it broke last week. That's in air quotes.
But you can hear like it's kind of crunchy, but it's not too
I don't
crunchy.
think
It's kind of
I like
crunchy.
crunchy.
That's also in air quotes.
I like
Whatever.
regular crust, stuffed crust if we can do it, you know. And I've actually have made stuffed crust pizza before. I've tried
Nice.
multiple methods for doing it, and it's turned out okay a couple times, but I don't feel like I've actually nailed it yet. So I'm still looking for new methods.
I mean, the rest of us are also aware that you haven't nailed it yet.
Hey, I make some pretty good food.
I don't believe you.
He just made a burrito.
The explosion burrito was
that doesn't
terrible.
mean it was good.
It actually wasn't good, or it was good, but
You just said it wasn't good.
the burrito was a terrible representation of my chef Boyardee skills.
Yeah.
I'm sure Madness's girlfriend could make a pizza better than this, but
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I shot a video forever ago about like how to make my favorite one of my favorite things, which is like it's very simple. It's pretty much just throwing a bunch of shit in a pot, but it's like a kielbasa, chopped up red potatoes, and some cabbage thrown over top of that shit. You boil that shit, steam the cabbage, and you got
Nice.
yourself a. And I shot a video for doing that, and I just never edited it, put it together, and put it out there. But I still have it. So, and it was stupid because like I just bought a new pot specifically for that fucking video, and as I'm like taking it out of the wrapper and shit, and I'm this all happens on recording. Literally, I bought it brand new, and then like I'm opening it, and the handle broke off.
ooh, damn.
I thought it was the most hilarious shit. It's like I just bought this brand new, and the handle broke off. Like this is definitely some Dollar General fucking pot shit.
Dollar Tree.
No, it was probably Dollar Tree quality, but I got it from Dollar Genital.
Damn. Crap from China.
I used to love going to Dollar Tree though.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty decent store. I mean, like, they have like a lot of arts and crafts stuff there. Like, there's like a whole like Dollar Tree like crafting thing.
Oh yeah, I know. Annie always frequented that aisle. She always looked for the dog coloring books and stuff like that.
Yeah, they've got a lot of cool stuff there. All right, so we're gonna let that cool off and then put that in a container. I'll probably want a piece of that later. And like I said, it's like pretty good. I mean, pizza's like does pretty well for a while.
You can't try a piece later. No, you got to have a piece now and tell us how it is.
Okay, hold on. I'll eat a little corner piece. It's really good. I know it's good. Everything that I make is delicious. Ask Foodie.
It's like, that's really good. I'm surprised.
I can 100% back her up on that.
I'm sure it is, but yeah, I wish I could. My explosion burrito was subpar. That's just the honest truth.
What's up, Ashley?
It's the pop rock in the chat.
Ashley, I made a pizza.
Ashley's seen
Show it
one
to
of
you.
my better. Ashley's seen one of my better explosion burritos.
And Stone made a burrito. We had a cooking show tonight. Pretty dang good. All right. Well, I'm not going to do cookies right now. I just don't feel like it. But I made the dough. I'm going to make
Just
a
eat the
drink.
cookie.
No, it's bad for you. It's got raw egg in it.
Yeah, so what? Rocky drank raw eggs before a boxing match. He didn't die.
Ugh. Imagine.
I guess it's like
Imagine.
good for protein.
Don't let him back on.
What?
I thought it was Pop Rock showing up. I was all excited.
Nothing. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like really loud. I feel like I'm being really loud tonight. I'm sorry. I'm getting ice. I'm slamming. I'm sorry.
I didn't notice anything until you just said something.
Yeah, I'm being really extra loud tonight. Sorry.
It's actually not as bad as Custom's wind blowing into the mic.
Oh my gosh.
That's well known, as Big Will would say.
All right, I'm gonna have a drink, and I don't know. I may get some of my pants
Anyway.
out. I don't have anything to do tonight except chill out, hang out, and Unbreaded. I wonder where Zai went. Zai was playing Fortnite earlier, though. She's probably doing that.
Probably getting it on John Maliko.
Zai told me that she doesn't like us anymore and we should all go unalive ourselves in a fire.
That's fair.
Yeah. I was like, all right, if you insist. So, like, here I go. And we're just going to burn it all down on this stream right now, Neopet style. Except I lost my lighter, so unfortunately, it's going to have to wait till another time. It's my monster.
Okay. I need to mute myself for a minute. I've got to go grab something, and it's going to be loud because I've got to drag it in here.
Rumor's got a dragon. Spooky's got a fag wagon.
I mean, but like it's a dragon in here. So
You got like 15 of those legless dragons.
yeah. Like the Tony Dragons.
Yeah, the black uncircumcised dragons.
Yeah, the legless dragons.
Son of a bitch! My team just failed both of the missions. That's kind of gay. It hurts me on the inside. Just a little bit.
Unit dispatched.
Anyways, folks. We got to do the Trump jig. You know, dance party with Beyonce style. Pop Rock.
I don't think that's necessary.
Pop Rock missed dance party with Beyonce.
Oh, I mean, if she misses it,
she's the one that initially showed it to me, so you can thank her for the many times that it's been played on this channel and my channel. You know what? I think I deleted it, but I want to see if I still have the massive dump because I like that one better. I deleted the massive dump. That sucks. That sucks. But this one never gets old.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, Neil, are we gonna kiss? There you go. You feel better, player?
I mean, that's some significantly gay content.
I don't know. I feel like that clip went so good after the wheelchair clip. So.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't
Well,
have
folks,
been more effective in that order.
I don't know if Rumor's coming back, but I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out.
That sounds like a lot of fear.
Rumor's making cookies.
Well, I'm not going to do that tonight. I think I'm going to do something. I think I'm going to get drunk and do something artistic. That sounds like more fun to me.
All right. Well, at least I gotta hop off for a second. I might be back here in a minute, but
All right. Well, whatever. Either way, if you don't come back, I'll end it. And if you come back on, we'll probably be here for a while.
alrighty. All right. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Later, Stone. All right. I'm going to go drag my paints in here. All right. Oh, crap. So many freaking paints in here. All right. So, gosh, I forgot how many damn colors I have. All the colors of the rainbow. Wow. That's better. Let me take other me off. All right. Well, this will be fun. I've really been wanting to get these out, but I also have so fucking many paints. Like, my gosh. You see how serious this is here? Love this color. This is the copper.
Yeah.
The copper is fucking amazing. So pretty. All right, metallics over here. And I can also make my own metallics with my mixing medium. Ugh. No, okay, that's the regular purple. Turquoise. All right. Oh, I just love these metallics so much. So this is a really pretty metallic plum. This is a rose gold. I have two different types of rose gold. This one's a little bit more pink. The other one I have is a little bit more bronze. These are both metallics. And then I've got strawberry red metallic, tangerine, and these are all great colors. Aztec gold, lemon zest. These are all metallics. And then here's my very favorite color. This is champagne. I like the champagne and the bronze. Let me take the lid off. You can really see the color. It's like a really pretty color. Champagne is like, I don't know. It's like silver and gold together almost. And then I also have some really pretty, like for example, this is blue interference pearl. So this is like a white pearl, but it shines blue. You can kind of see on the cap of it. So it's white pearl, but it has like a blue like shine to it. It's hard to explain. And then let's see. I've got green apple metallic, ice blue metallic, blue gold iridescent. This is another one that's like two colors. It's a blue, but it looks gold in the light. And then I've got pearl white, of course. That's also a metallic. Silver dollar metallic. This is also metallic. Royal blue metallic. Deep brown metallic. I love my metallic paints. I've got regular paints too, but right now I just seem to be grabbing all the metallic ones. 24 karat gold. Yeah, look at this. I'm not even gonna have room for all these guys. I want to do a painting with blues or something. I don't know. And then here's chartreuse. This is a color that most people don't really think of using because it's such a weird, like vomit-like color. It looks like pea soup. But it actually looks really good in paintings. And then we've got, let's see, this is crimson red. This is another great color. This is burgundy. This one is really pretty. It looks really good with brown. Then here's another metallic, vivid jade. Here's another metallic, which is a purple. Then a plain orange, a baby pink, like another baby pink, but a different color of baby pink. Like you can see how many paints I have. It's ridiculous. I have every single fucking color. And this is deep yellow. And then this is a purple, but this is a lighter purple compared to some of the other ones. This is a light blue, like a Tiffany blue. Let's see. This is a bright violet. This is like a lime green. Here's some more pouring medium. I've got lots of different mediums. Oh, there's my drink. Cheers. Let's see. And I love this color. This is turquoise. This looks really gorgeous with the copper. Blue and copper look so pretty together. And then I also like this color. This is a deep turquoise. Oh my goodness, we're running out of room here. And then I've got navy blue. Navy blue is really pretty. Here's some other random blue. I probably won't use that tonight. And then let's see, aqua green. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my book and get some of my best color combinations. I really think I'd like to try some of those. All my best color combos. All my best color combos are in my secret book. Okay. So, I definitely want to do this one. Let's see if I have all the colors for it. I'm going to need lavender, sky blue, metallic white, cobalt blue. Am I out of the cobalt blue? Cobalt blue. Oh, that was a metallic blue, wasn't it? Damn. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to have the ones for that. And then aqua with metallic, medium. I bet I can make a cobalt blue. You know what? I may have something resembling that in the metallics. Cobalt blue is like a... That may be too light. That's definitely too dark, though. You know what? You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Because really, I need the cobalt blue to make that one work. So let's do my other favorite. And that's going to be the Joy painting, and that's going to be chartreuse. That's also going to be deep yellow. Pearl white. Burgundy. Neon purple. Purple neon. Turquoise. Light pink, gold, and rose gold. We're going to use that one. All right, let's do that. I think that would be lovely. So, let's see if I can really get us going in the right direction here. Whatever, that's close enough. All right, I need a wire tray. Okay. A canvas, and then these are the colors that are going to be used. These guys. Actually, let me pull this way. Give us a little bit more room to work with here. That would be great. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we've got a little canvas here. Move all this shiznit over here. All right, so I do need to make a little bit more of the pearl white because that's a color that I need. So I wish I had some music. Can't do shit on YouTube. So for pearl white, this is actually an iridescent medium, so it'll turn any paint into a metallic if you mix it together with it. So where's my white? Oh yeah, it's on my desk, I think. Wait, what's this? That's scary. All right, so this requires regular white paint. And we're just going to put a little bit because this isn't a big canvas, so it doesn't need that much. And then, let me take this flannel off. It's going to be a mess. Then we add a little bit of metallic white. And we mix it together. Until we've made a lovely pearl metallic color. And it's going to be hard to tell from this camera, unfortunately, but this is a metallic pearl color, pearl white metallic. Okay, so we've got that guy. And now, all right, so we've got our metallic pearl white. The next thing is going to be, and we can put these in whatever order we want to. We just need to use these colors. Let's use the gold next. I'm almost out of this gold, but I have like 2 or 3 other golds. Maybe I'm not even, maybe I don't have anything in this one. All right, so we're going to add a little bit of this one. And this is the 24 karat gold. I have 24 karat gold and Aztec gold. They're both really pretty. It looks really cool in the cup so far too. So there's those 2 colors. And then I like to put them in really randomly. I think that's kind of fun. So let's do, you know what? Let's do the rose gold next. And you can kind of see it start to do its thing in the cup already. There's a little bit of rose gold, which is really pretty. And then let's go ahead and add, you know what? Let's go ahead and add the baby pink next. Let's put the cup right there so you can see inside the cup. So there's a baby pink. Okay. Now we're going to add the purple neon. All right. And we're going to do, yeah, let's do the yellow or the chartreuse next. So here's the chartreuse color. And then we're going to do the deep yellow. Kind of looks like a mustard color. Let's do the turquoise next. This is a really pretty color of turquoise. Now we're going to put that in there. And you can already see the cells developing inside the cup, which is kind of cool. And then here's the burgundy. And that's what it looks like. That's so pretty. This is such a pretty color combination. It's one of my favorites. Let me see if I have a spill pan somewhere. I used to have... All right, and what I think I'm going to do is we're going to put this in a box. I need some scissors. Hold on. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want to make a complete mess, and I don't know where my thing I normally use is, so this will work fine. Okay. And if you look at this cup, it's already starting to do some really cool things. I mean, inside of the cup is kind of its own little art piece. But those colors are just so pretty. All right. So we're going to let that flip over. And let's see how we did her. All right, and so that's what it looks like so far on top. These colors are so pretty together. Then I think what I'm going to do her is and obviously you want to make sure it covers the canvas because duh. Get that little corner it's trying to hide. And you can also kind of help the corners along a little bit with your finger, but all right, and then I really like this burgundy up here, so I'm going to try to kind of get more of this burgundy into the frame. Let me see what I can do here, and I've got shit all over my hands. Probably the best we're going to be able to do. All right. Then you want to put it down here, or put it down, kind of let it settle, because we've got most of the excess off. Then you just want to make sure that your sides are all covered, because it looks so janky when you don't get all the edges of the canvas covered. So but that's definitely one of my favorite color combinations. Let's see if that looks a little better. And you can see all the little cells that are forming in the painting, which are what the little circles are. And those are made with, I mean, a lot of the paints contain a little bit of silicone oil in them. You can also add the silicone oil to the paint to create the little things in them. See silicone pouring oil. But you can definitely see how the colors are forming right here. And you can see all the little cells in these. This turned out really pretty. This is a nice color combination though. I've never been disappointed with it. So I need to put this somewhere to dry. I'll take this outside real quick. Okay. I think I'd like to do another. I think I want to do like a blue one. I'm gonna do like a champagne one. So let's get our canvas out. This time we're gonna do a little square canvas. All right. Now I do some blues. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock here, I swear. All right, so let's move this annoying ass box so I can look at the colors I have, because I feel like that would be very helpful for me. Very helpful. So there's our colors. And we just need to get our box. Okay. So, well, maybe not the copper. I don't know. I kind of want a blue, like a champagne type look. Buddy, you need to go outside, baby boy? Okay, hold on. Let me take my dog out. Okay. So I definitely want to do the blue gold iridescent. We're going to do a champagne. We're going to do, I don't want to do a turquoise. I don't really want to do a light blue. I want kind of like, let's see. We're going to do the blue gold, the champagne, I don't want the peacock. I don't want anything that has any hints of green in it. I just don't want any green in this. That's not. And then I also like this navy color. This is a really cool brand of paints too. They sell these at Michael's, but you usually have to get them. It just depends on the Michael's. Some Michael's don't have it, and you have to order it online. But these paints are pretty cool. There's also a yellow I have in this I really like. There's so many different brands. And then, of course, you can also make your own pour paints. It's really easy to make your own pour paints as well. So, we're going to mix these guys together. Do some blues. Wonder if anybody else is live right now. I mean, it's fucking 3 in the morning. I hate the winter so much. It really fucks up my schedule so bad. So bad. Oh, wow. This other chick that I follow made some pour paintings tonight, too. Oh, I love these colors. You know what? I want to try to duplicate that. Look at these colors. That's like amazing. There's like some purples and some oranges. That is freaking pretty. Maybe I'll try to do some of that next. Actually, maybe I'll do that instead. I really like the way that's crazy. I just opened it up and it went right to it. I guess everybody's freaking bored tonight and doing some artwork. Okay, so for orange, so this looks like the neon orange that they used, and then they definitely used a purple. So I've got a regular violet, and then I've also got the same violet color in a metallic, and I think I'm going to use the regular. It doesn't look like they used any metallics in this. They also used the color black. So let's get some black. And there's a really pretty, like a bright blue. I don't even know what I have that's close to that color. It's like that really, it's a really pretty like blue color here in the corner. I don't know what I have that's even remotely. I mean, it doesn't look like it's an important part of the painting, but oh, there's definitely some hot pink in there. And we have some hot pink. So we've got hot pink. I think I've done something like this before, and it's ended up looking really good. So we've got black, we've got neon orange, we've got neon pink. I feel like we're missing something here. What is this? Bright violet? I feel like we should throw that in there too. And then, yeah, I just don't have that blue. That is such a pretty blue. I guess the closest I've got to it would be something like this, and that's not it. So I wonder if I can make my own blue for this. I think what we're going to do is just make our own blue. All right. So I'm going to use the navy. God, did I not mix this up properly or what? What's going on here? Damn you, paint. Whatever. It's not even close to it anyway. All right, we're going to do a little bit of turquoise. I don't know. I feel like that color's really close to the one that she used there. So we're going to go ahead and mix this up. Actually, that's not bad. Let's add just the tiniest bit of black. And let's add a little bit of purple to it as well. Till we get exactly the right color of blue that I wanted. Oh yeah, that purple really, really did what I needed it to do. But, oh yeah. No, that's perfect. Oh my God, I'm so good at this. Look at that color. That's pretty much the exact blue that she had in the painting. Okay, so good job to me. This is a small painting, so you don't need as much paint to cover it, but man, I really nailed that blue. I kind of want a little bit more of it, so I think I'm going to mix together just a little bit more. So we used a little bit of black, and we also used a little bit of this kind of like navy-ish color. Okay, and then we also used some of this, oh, cerulean blue. That makes sense. Cerulean blue is really pretty too. That's a little purpley, so I think we're going to need a little bit more blue, except this time I'm going to use turquoise blue instead of cerulean. I have like 80 billion blues because blue is my favorite color. So of course I have a bunch of colors of blue. All right, that looks good. That's exactly the color from the painting. I'm very proud of this. Good job. All right, so now that we have our perfect blue, we can mix it with the other colors that I'm pretty sure that I saw in that painting. So, all right, so I think what we're going to do now, since we've got the blue in there, we're going to mix it up and add a little bit of neon pink. All right. And that looks really cool already. We're going to add a little bit of our bright violet. That looks cool. What's up, DB? Happy Saturday. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do the black. Okay. And let's do the neon orange. And now we're going to add our violet, which is kind of a darker purple. And I think that we've come up with something nice for her. Check that out. Oh my gosh, it's the evil eye that's watching you all. Just so you know. All right, now I'm going to take my painting box because yeah, I wasn't really planning to do this tonight, so I just I've been wanting to kind of paint, but I don't know, it just seemed like a good night to do it because I'm not doing anything else. DB, I've made all kinds of shit tonight. I started out by making a pizza. I made the pizza crust. It's a nice thin crust pizza. The only thing I forgot is black olives, but it's got sausage and pepperoni and purple onion and green and red pepper. But like I said, I forgot the whatever. So I made that first. And then I got my paint shit out and I'm making a painting. Everybody left because it's the middle of the night. Probably even later for some people. Except for Spooky, who I've like bored to tears and who's asleep right now. on the panel. But yeah, I'm just making this. And so I saw this picture on this other chick that I follow on YouTube, and she made these. I don't know if you can see that. Damn ring light. Let me turn the ring light off or down or something. I don't know. It may be better without the ring light. I don't know. I don't know if you can see it better or worse. But anyway, so somebody made these pour paintings. And I just thought, man, these colors are so cool. So I thought I would make those. I would try to like duplicate it. And so I've got all the colors poured in here, and I'm going to try to put it on the painting and see how it looks. See how close we got. The thing that I like about pour painting, though, is you can use the same colors over and over again, and it will never look the same twice. I've tried it. I've done experiments with it. I've thought, okay, well, we're going to do, you know, this color or, you know, whatever painting. You know, I'm going to use the same colors for like 3 different paintings, and they all end up looking different. So that's something that I really enjoy about it, too. So we're going to take the cup off. And let's see how we did her. And there's an up close look. So neat looking. You can see all the colors that I used right here. And you can see they're already forming cells and things like that. The purple I really keep in here. Why do I hear myself? My computer's on in the back. Dang, that looks cheesy. Come on, purple. Purple, I'd love for you to do something. Something that I've noticed, though, so far, there isn't enough black in this for my liking. There isn't enough black. Ah! And then I think, too, after this, I'm going to do a neon painting using a paper towel, because that's just fun. And those always end up looking really trippy and cool. I don't know, this didn't come out exactly the way I wanted it to. The way that other chick did it was much cooler, but actually this doesn't look bad. I kind of like the stardust in it. I think I'm going to put some glass pieces and some stuff on this. This kind of looks like a galaxy. Like a really pretty galaxy. All right, and I kind of want this to look like a nebula type thing. I don't know. Let's see. So I think we're going to turn it this way, and all right, and I'm going to turn down the volume on my other device because I have my computer turned on in the back, and I'm going to grab some glitter because I really want to throw some like stars and make it look really galaxy looking. I like to add glitter or glass to these paintings sometimes. These are little pieces of glass. I pretty much have glass in every single color. And basically they're just tiny pieces of glass that you can put on the paintings and they'll dry on there. Yeah, it is kind of crazy looking. I enjoy seeing the way they turn out because you really never know how they're going to turn out. Like I said, you can use the same colors for 3 different paintings. They'll end up 3 different ways. So, so this is my star glitter. So you can see these are lots of little stars. And so we're going to add them to this painting to make it look like a little galaxy. A little tacky here, but I don't know. I kind of like adding glitter and shit to it. Plus I like it when it looks like a galaxy. What else? And then maybe we'll add a couple little pieces of glass in here to really So here is a nice magenta rose glass. And it is really fun to be able to add different colors of glass to it for sure. So this is kind of like some hot pink glass. And I'm just going to kind of embellish it through here. You don't want to get it too wild. So I'm just going to kind of like fill it in a little bit where some of these pink areas are and create a little bit of layering here. And then after this, I think I'm going to do one more. I think I'm going to do one of my neon paintings. Those are just so fun. And I'm going to extend this purple right through here. And add a little bit more through here. The glass really gives it a nice touch. And then let's take a look at it up close and personal. But you can see the glass inside the pink. You know, you've got the pink glass inside the pink there. And kind of like some, you know, like kind of, you can tell they're like kind of lines through here. And so that's what it ends up looking like. But yeah, I've made a lot of galaxy looking ones just because it's abstract art, obviously, and so it just kind of tends to look like that. One of my favorite paintings I did half of it black and white and half of it different colors. I actually have it hanging up. So this is a painting that I like. I have it hanging up in my office. It's basically, so I did a cup of color right here, and then I did a cup of black and white here, and I tried to swish them out. And this is what it ended up like. And then you can see I added like some glitter and some bullshit to it. But to me, this always looked like space. There we go. Let me move this. Let me see if I can move the camera back any. So to me, this always looked like space, you know, like you had the earth and then you had the black and white, like, I don't know. So it was cool. It's cool doing stuff like that. But yeah, so normally you put the cup, but I had 2 cups, so black and white and then the regular. And then it does have a little bit of glass, like I've got a little bit of green glass. And I guess this is supposed to be hell down here. I don't know. And then there's the earth and then there's the night sky. But I always really liked that one. I thought that one was cool. Anyway, so there's that one. The next one that I'm going to make, and the last one I'm going to make, this is actually one of my favorite methods of painting. And I use a paper towel to do it. I'm going to do a small version of it. But I do have a big version of it, which let me see if I can find that painting, because that painting's pretty cool. The only thing about this is it's so fucking messy. So messy. All right, and let me find the other neon one. So I love this painting. This is one of my favorite paintings that I've made. There's a lot of cells in it. Hold on, this is a bigger canvas. So let me move my webcam back a little. Hopefully, there we go. Like I said, this is a much bigger canvas. But you can see the colors on this one. And there's a lot of gnarly cells and everything. But I really like that one. And I'm about to make a little version kind of this, but it's probably one of my favorite paintings. Kind of abstract and gnarly. This is an 18 by 20 canvas, I believe. All right, so let's get the stuff out for that one. So that one's going to be, we're going to use a lime green. We're going to use a yellow, which we're going to use a bright yellow. We're going to use bright yellow, lime green. Actually, we're going to do green, yellow. We're going to do neon orange, and then pink, and then blue. I think we're going to try to use 2 blues. So these are the colors that we're going to try to work with for this one. So let me see if I can make this bigger. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and line these guys up. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and get that box out again because I forgot the way I do this. I'm going to need to finger paint it onto the canvas, so to speak. What's also really cute to make, that I like to make sometimes, is, oops, knock some shit over. I have so many freaking paints. It's not even funny. I have metallics, I have not metallic, I have so many paints. Which is nice because when you're painting something, you know, you want the freedom of color choice. So obviously I'm glad I have a lot of paints. They just get in my way sometimes. Okay. So we're gonna do, I don't remember what size this is, but anyway. Yeah, I really like that painting. It's one of my favorites. Then we're gonna do like that painting on a smaller scale, just so I can do my fun paper towel method I like to do. So, random things that I do at 3 a.m. We make pizzas and we make paintings. I don't know what to tell you. I guess there's worse hobbies, like, I don't know, doing crack, huffing paint, I don't know. Okay, so, all right. So the first thing we're going to do is do green. La la la. And always make sure you get the sides because that's the difference between somebody that does a professional job and somebody that does not. Oh my god, I got purple on it! Ah! There was purple on the side of that tray from the last painting. And I got some freaking purple on it. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. But it's really going to be fine because this is an abstract painting. But I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit more green because you do want it to be somewhat fluid. So the green, we're using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. So we want to make sure to kind of evenly distribute the paint 6 different ways. All right. So there's our green. Gotta wash my hands between each color here. And next is gonna be our yellow. Crack does kill. You know, there was a t-shirt that I saw when I was in high school and it said marijuana, at least it's not crack. I know y'all have heard that before. So me and my friends, like for prom, our senior year, you know, we were riding all over our cars and everything. And so, you know, I put like our names and I wrote all this shit on my truck and in shoe polish, you know, and I wrote marijuana, at least it's not crack on my fucking, my dad's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, a lot, dude, a lot. Little did he know. Obviously he knows now, but. So there's our yellow. Next is our neon orange. I had a good time at prom though. I went with my best friend. My best friend and I each invited our other 2 best friends. My friend, she invited my friend that had already graduated a year early. So she wouldn't, you know what I mean? But she was in our class. She just graduated a year early. So she wanted to go to like, you know, our prom, you know? And so my friend took her as a date and I took my friend Teresa as a date. She wasn't at our prom because she went to the special school. Like she got in trouble for like, I forget. She wasn't very smart. Like I'm not trying to be rude, but she wasn't very smart. She couldn't hear out of one ear. Like, she was kind of stupid, but she was our friend, you know, she was hilarious. And so anyway, I took her to prom as my date because they weren't officially considered part of the school. And also, like at the time, we all thought it would be cool to date like MS-13 members and shit, gang members. So we couldn't like bring them to our prom. So we kind of went with each other. I lived about an hour north of Houston. So I went to high school, graduated about an hour north of Houston. And so we drove to Houston and smoked a bunch of blunts the entire way. And then we went to a fucking IHOP of all places. Like, why are you driving to Houston to go to IHOP? We had an IHOP in our fucking town. I don't remember if we had an IHOP. We at least had a Denny's. Like, I think about it now and I'm like, why the fuck did you drive to Houston to go to fucking IHOP? What a stupid thing to do. But anyway, so we went there and then we came back and we went to the dance. And then after the dance, we got done and we went and hung out with our gang member boyfriends. So, you know, I don't know what was wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me, but I think about it now and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, I don't even understand what we did. Like, by all, like, I mean, honestly, like, it can be scary being in high school. If you think back to some of the stuff you did in your early 20s and in high school and you didn't die for. Just like, I can't believe I did that. And it's like, yeah, well, it's terrifying. You think about it now, I don't know. I don't think people necessarily change, but something about you does change when you get older, at least for most of us. You know, we at least try to learn something. Not saying, you know, people are always successful. All you have to do is take a look around here. Like, no offense to anybody. I don't mean on Reddit in particular. I just mean YouTube and all that. It seems like people are more regarded around here. But honestly, anytime I go out in public, I don't feel like it's that much different from YouTube. I think people are kind of regarded everywhere. Unfortunately, it makes me sad. You know, I used to think about, like, how could the Holocaust have happened? Like, I didn't understand how people could act the way they acted, like how the Holocaust could have possibly happened until COVID. And then I was like, oh, okay. It makes sense now. You know, because during COVID, people that got the vaccine wanted to throw people that didn't get the vaccine in fucking camps and shit, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, people want to throw non-vaccinated people into the fucking concentration camp? Wow. That's probably how concentration camps started. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just kind of going to do just a little bit of this. Okay. And then we're going to add our black. We're going to add black, and we're going to do some magic with a wet paper towel. All right, so we just put a nice little layer of black. Actually, let's do a little more. I feel like we need more. Can't have enough black. And now I'm going to get a paper towel. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this regular paper towel. I'm going to get it wet. I'm going to wring that F word out. And then we're going to undo this. That black is not thick enough. I need... Don't I have a metallic black? No matter. I think I'm going to... Oh, and then I'm also going to take a little bit of this silicone pouring oil, and we're just going to put a little bit on the bottom on top of the black. And then we're going to take this wet paper towel. We're going to lightly drag it up. Going to add a little bit more black, and I'm going to pour it down here, and then we're also going to let it run a little wild through here. Then I'm going to take the other part of this paper towel, and we're going to go this way with it. I'm going to swipe the other dang way. Now, there we go. All right, let me zoom in on it because the silicone really starts to do its work kind of after the fact. All right, and that's how I made that big painting that I showed y'all earlier. So, and you can always still switch this around, you know, you can still play with the pattern. But you see the cells that are forming because I use the silicone oil. That's kind of what like these little holes are that are forming up here. If you look at like these little areas right here, that's what the silicone oil does. So we're gonna let that sit. I'll wash my hands again. Because paint is freaking messy. And then I'm going to put these things out to dry, and I'm going to switch back to my other screen. There we go. But yeah, the colors on this are just really nice. So bright and just cool looking. So I'm kind of going to play with it a little bit. I definitely like it to be somewhat mixed. I feel like, I don't know, probably needed more black, but that's okay. I feel like I want to drag something else through this. I don't know what though. How about, I don't know, but I think I want to do a Thanksgiving painting. I was going to do, this was going to be my last one, but I want to do one with my favorite, some of my favorite colors. Because I haven't gotten this stuff out for a while, and so I like it. It's very soothing to me right now. I need the brown. I think I'm going to do regular and metallic brown. That's going to be pimp. And then we definitely need a copper. So I probably need to move this shit. So I'm going to take this and let this dry. But yeah, I just really love the neons in that. That's just kind of a stoner painting right there. I don't know. I kind of call these my stoner paintings. Whenever I think about neons, I think it's stoners getting high or something. I don't know. Neons can sometimes surprise you in a painting. I'm not generally a fan of neons, but there's a lot of times you can put it in a painting and it just gives it such a nice pop. All right, let's do our last one. And should I do a square or a rectangle? Let's do a rectangle. I prefer rectangular canvases to square canvases. Don't ask me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, and I like to make mini canvases too. I make them into magnets. I just pulled these off my fridge. These are like really tiny canvases. You can get them on Amazon. They're so cute. And then I just put magnets on the back of them. But sometimes, like, see this paint right here? You can actually take a mini canvas and just kind of press it on this. Especially if there's like a part that you see that looks cool. You think, oh, this area looks cool. You can just kind of press it on there. So, yeah, but I love the mini canvases. They're so adorable. You can get like a box of a bunch of them on Amazon. They're just little tiny guys. They make cute little Christmas ornaments too. I made Christmas ornaments out of them one year. I make so much shit. I'm an idea factory. I really am, though. I'm an idea factory. I make so much shit. But that's one of the things I've always been proud of, You know, like either I was doing makeup for people. You know, I've always been some type of artist. You know, I've either done makeup for people or I've made, you know, I make t-shirts, I make embroidered flannels. Like I make so much shit. Like I can't even begin to describe it. But whether I've done makeup, you know, and art like by makeup, or I've actually done art, which I've sold a bunch of my, believe it or not, I've sold a bunch of my paintings too. So I like being able to be like a working artist, because most people aren't able to find a way to make money at doing something they like this. So I've always felt really grateful for that. Not like I've made a ton of money with it, but I've been able to like definitely make some stuff that looks good enough for people to want to buy it. So, you know, and doing people's makeup, you know, to be paid for that, like that's something I love to do too. I like making things beautiful, whether it's people or things or whatever. Okay, so let me get my cup out. And we're going to do, I call this my Thanksgiving. I call these my Thanksgiving colors because they're like burgundies and browns. What do I do with my cup? Okay, here we go. So to me, these are like Thanksgiving colors. This color is so pretty. It's called Burnt Umber. And it's just this beautiful brown. And so I'm going to put that in there first. Actually, I'm going to put the metallic version of it, which is called Deep Brown Metallic. So we're going to do a metallic first in this guy. And this color is pretty gorgeous too. Metallic brown. I don't know. I love colors so much. And we're going to use a little bit of this Aztec gold. I have several different golds. I have 24 karat gold, this Aztec gold, which is more of an orangey gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that beautiful color. I have used pastel paints before, DB, but I'm just not any good with them. When I was a child, my parents signed me up for art lessons, you know, and I learned how to do like still paintings and different things, and we always used pastels, but I don't think they were paints. They were just like the pastel, like chalk things. And she used to teach us how to do like still life drawings and just all these different types of art. Like that's one of the cool things I enjoyed as a child. But she was a lady that sang in the church choir, and so we'd go to her house for art lessons. Yeah, and I really enjoyed them because they were so good for shading, you know. And then I went to makeup school in Dallas. I went to it's called CMC makeup school. It's a school for makeup and photography. You know, you learn how to like do like runway makeup, abstract, spray paint, or not spray paint, airbrush, body paint. Like you learn all the different techniques, wedding makeup, you learn all the different techniques. And so in that class, we had to use eyeshadow to shade with. Like one of the first things they showed us, one of our first things they made us do for homework in that class, they gave us a picture of an apple and they told us to use eyeshadow to color the apple in, and then you had to like use the eyeshadow to like shade, you know. But it was, you were supposed to only use one color and do shading with it, which is kind of like pastels. I don't know. Because it's important, you know, in like eye makeup and stuff, you want to fade something out. But I always did enjoy them because I feel like you can actually shade with those. Like I would feel a lot more comfortable using pastels than like paints or something, or watercolors. I'm not very good at drawing. I'm good with like this type of art. You know, anybody can do this art, to be honest. But I just like color a lot. All right, and then I'm going to use, I use burgundy, and look at that. That's so pretty. I think I want to add some rose gold to this. I think that would be really pretty in it, honestly. Let's do some rose gold. This looks like a pretty sunset, but there's also brown in it that you just can't see right now, too. But I think a little bit of rose gold in between would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, I can't draw anything to look like anything to save my life. Like, I can draw stick figures and stuff. I can't draw anything that's actually, like, a good drawing. All right, and then I used the regular brown. So we used metallic brown and regular brown, burgundy, rose gold, and copper. And I just have a feeling this is going to be gorgeous. These colors are amazing right now. This is definitely a fall vibe. I mean, the cup itself is kind of a work of art. I don't know, those colors are just cool. All right, let's switch this around and see what we can do here. And actually, let me point this up a little. And you can already see the little cells forming here. So you can see every color that was used here pretty much. Now we're just going to coat our canvas. I don't want a lot of brown. I want to try to get rid of some of this brown here, but we definitely want to keep some of it. I think the rose gold was a good decision. Yeah, this is a really cool color of burgundy. All right, and then now that we've got the whole thing coated here, and obviously you always want to make sure you get the sides because it just looks crazy when you don't get the sides. You look really amateur. Just gotta always make sure you get the sides everywhere on the painting. And then I'm gonna try to get some more of this purple in, and you don't want a lot of excess paint on the top because then when it dries, if it's too thick, you get cracking and things like that. So you want to make sure it's really viscous, whatever that word is. But the part that I really like about this, you can see all the little cells, and then you can see all this little gold marbling through here. But these colors are just really, really beautiful. So I'm going to put that right there. And I don't know, I may put some bronze glass or something like that on there. I don't know. Okay. let's see what our options are. I feel like I want to add a little bit of glass to this one. So let's see. I do have some really pretty rose gold glass. So I could add rose gold to this. I could add, I've got several different colors of gold. These are all golds of varying colors. I could do like an orange or a brown pieces of glass. I kind of like this one. This is called Rumble Red, but to me it looks like, I don't know, it does kind of look red there. But I feel like, I don't know. To me, these look, I don't know. I like this color. I think it would look good. So I think what I'm going to do is sprinkle it on some of the brown. Oh no, my light went off. That's okay though, because it might look better without the ring light on it. And we definitely want a little bit of asymmetry here. I think we're going to do a little bit more through here. So it kind of matches the color that I'm putting it on top of, but I kind of like that because and the glass is really subtle. But yeah, look at that copper. That copper's fucking gorgeous. I just love that color of copper. All right, so I'm going to put this one to dry as well. I love that burgundy. All right, so there's the burgundy. I don't know. I'm glad I did that one. I love those colors together. They look really cool. But anyway, but yeah, I like making stuff. I have like a ton of stuff. Like obviously lately, like my thing has kind of been flannels. And so I make a lot of flannels. Let me see if I can point us up a little bit. But yeah, like there's a flannel right there. That looks really cool. And this one's got Miss Argentina embroidered on the back from Beetlejuice. So that one's really cool. Oh, I love this one. This is a Christmas one. So this was the flannel was all this color. And then I did like some bleach on the top. And then it's got like embroidered lace and a thing on it. And so there's that flannel. Flannels are really comfortable. And I promise they're not just for lumberjacks, okay? Like regular people wear flannels. Oh, and I love this one. I made this one. But yeah, I have this stuff in my store. I love making these. So this one is like a half, like I bleached half of it, and then the other half of it's like regular. And then when you look on the back, it's half bleached. And then this has got like the design on it with like, this is metallic thread. I love that one. That one's so cute. Anyway, I make so much shit. It makes me feel creative and stuff. Okay, and then there's this one. This one is awesome. And then you can see the sleeves get darker. I dyed the sleeves black. And then this one's faded right here. And then it's got a little skull with heart eyes on the back. So cute. I don't know. I have a bunch of these. Like, too many. There's this one. And this one's got a couple like little chicks in it. It's cute. Anyway, they're fun. They're just fun to make. They're fun to wear. Oh yeah, and then this guy, if you're a fan of Hocus Pocus, this one is the Sanderson Sisters Bed and Breakfast. Anyway. All right, so I'm going to put this glass up before I knock this over because that's going to be bad for everybody. And be right in my face here. Okay. Let me put my other self on and turn this one off. Oh, thanks, Stevie. All right, let me connect my headphones. All right, now I'm on my other device here. Okay, now I get my other screen. Leave each other alone. The dog and my cat will not leave each other alone. Stop fighting, trolls. Ooh, I got paint all over my arm. I need to wash this paint off real quick.
runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
All right. Now we're in video game mode. We've done a lot tonight. We've baked, we've painted, and now this is what we're doing. Oh, I forgot to get my camera from the other. Damn it. All right, hopefully we have everything we need this time. I can't remember. Hopefully I'm plugging it in the right one of these because one of these doesn't work. I'm almost finished with my Fagalore game. All right. Got my blanket. I'm going to take off my shoe. Gonna chill out for a minute after all of that working hard or whatever. Okay, we're gonna make a cone. Less cyberpunk. All right, don't look at how many hours I have in this game. I'm embarrassed about it. It says 118 hours and 40 minutes. And we're back. I guess I can turn this volume up too. Read message. Why am I in video working? Hold on, I have to make a cone before I do this mission. I've almost got every single gig on the map done, actually. I think I might be done. And then I have to do the side jobs next, which are the like yellow exclamation, the yellow and black exclamation marks. So I feel like I'm really finished with a lot in the map. the next like main story quest that I have, it says be sure to finish all your side missions because like once you enter this main mission, you're not going to be able to finish that shit, I guess. So got my gaming ring. This is so lazy. Got my gaming ring. That way I can smoke weed and play remote control at the same time. Ooh, that's strong. Madness, if you're listening, come up here. I know you were up late the other night. You should definitely come see what we're doing. Somebody told me one time that the way I light a joint is weird. Okay. I like it to burn evenly, though. All right, where are we at here? Let's go to our gigs. Because, like, oh, I see another one over there. Damn it. Am I ever going to be finished? Ever? Like, every time I think I'm done, another one fucking pops up on me. Okay, good. I thought that was strange. Somebody was like, I can't believe you light a joint like that. And it's like, well, like you don't light it like you light a cigarette. Hello. All right. Oh my gosh, why did all these pop up all of a sudden? I need Anon to tell me why this is happening to me. I don't understand. I thought I was done with this part of everything. All right, we definitely want to fast travel. Because we don't have time for that. Peak laziness here with the weed ring. Okay, select destination. Well, we're going to get as close as we can. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. Where's my ashtray? I can't ever bring everything in here. Like I cannot do anything right. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I left my pizza out. My cats are gonna eat it. I had to like put it in a container. So my cats were gonna eat it. I'm just like, don't even think about it. I made that pizza crust by hand. I slaved over that pizza. You freaking cats. Alright. On the road again. Why do I all of a sudden have a bunch of missions on the road again? I thought I finished this shit a long time ago. But now I'm back on the road again. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from Regina. I bet I could turn up my volume. I can't even hear. I need to hear the sound of me shooting people. Oh wait, that's probably way too loud because that's gonna annoy me. Okay, let's try that out.
Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van.
Don't worry, Regina. We're gonna take care of it.
Need more info? Scan the attachment.
Scan your own attachment. I see you. Look at my face. Look at my face. Really? Would you like me to get my katana? Because that's very easy for me to do. Very happy to do that. Come back here, you little crybaby. Guess who else wants some? Oh yeah, this little dickhead behind this yellow container. Who's shooting me? Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh. You know what? You get the fucking katana, bitch.
Get her 180! Shifting!
Why are you running away from me? Making my life difficult, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna take off some of your limbs. Oh, a special delivery? I've got a special delivery for you. Was it funny when you said that? Got a special delivery for you as well. Little fucking crybaby. Ooh. Ew. What is that? Why is it spraying cum out of its head instead of, like, blood? That's just weird. I'm sorry, that was gross, but it's like, what is that? Why? Why do these characters do this? This game is nasty. There have been a couple things I've seen in this game that I'm just like... My poor... virgin... mind. I don't know. See, that's gross as well. What is that nasty shit? Like, that's so graphical. Get inside the warehouse. Okay, I guess we're done. Probably get our gun out again. And, go in here. Get inside. Okay, we're inside. Find the data bank from the Malorian van. Oh my god, I hate these things. Especially when it's late and I'm having a drink and I can't use my brain. I hate thinking. Whatever, I got the Eurodollars. Which is all we care about, so we could buy some more cards in the game. That's funny, DB. It's weird, the things that cats like. Like, cats like, I don't know. Like, cats like bacon, and cats like, I don't know, cinnamon rolls, and carrots. I don't know. Like, they're just like random weird shit. Oh, wait, wrong way. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Please don't shoot me. I'm so
Under heavy
weak.
fire! Stay with me!
Look out my face. You running away from me. This looks pretty good in 4K. It looks a lot better. Alright. Use the databank from the Malorian van. Am I carrying too much shit? I might be. Use.
Stop finishing myself!
Files. Alright, leave the area. Oh, I got what I need. Ah! I don't feel like I found everything I could find in here. But I don't want to be in here forever either. I just want to be done with these fucking jobs. I just want to finish this game to 100% completion. And I don't feel that way about, like, every single video game that I do. I don't know. Like, there's certain games that I have done that with, but not every single game I feel compelled to finish every little thing. But after I finish this one, I'm gonna start Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I definitely have too much shit. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Get rid of you. Ah! Wrong one. I could get rid of you. We could also get rid of you. We better keep you. We'll get rid of that. And hopefully this will help a little bit. I hope I like it. I have a feeling I'll like it. I have a feeling I'll like the story. Supposedly it's like a really good good game. Like a lot of people like that one. Alright, leave the area. Well, that's easy. Definitely want to get the F out of here. Deposit the databank at the drop point. Alright, we're home free at this point. I feel like I should start playing Fortnite too. Like, Zai's playing Fortnite, and Anon, and like John Malenko. Everybody's playing Fortnite but me. I feel like, what do they call that? FOMO? Fear of missing out? I don't know. That's why I had to play this game, because Anon's always playing this gay-ass game. And freaking Stasher's always playing it lately, too. And I was like, well, if everybody else is playing it, I have to play it.
Sure, it'll come in handy.
Everybody else jumps off a cliff. I'm gonna jump off a cliff with them. I'm just kidding. But I don't know. It did look kind of fun. And you can customize your character a lot in this game. And this is a really like nice open world game. Like there's a lot of like parts to the game. The thing is, like, I like playing the game more than I like the storyline. Some games that I play them and I enjoy the storyline of them. When I play this game, I'm not like, oh wow, I really love this storyline or anything. You know, like, for example, I know I always talk about fucking Red Dead. I feel like such a loser because I'm always like, oh, Red Dead's such a good game. But it was really so freaking good. Like, I love that game. And so, I don't know. The storyline was just really good. And the characters are really good. Like, the characters are really what make a game to me. Like, for example, obviously Red Dead, and then I love Mafia 3. Mafia 3 is probably one of my favorite games of all times, just because I loved Lincoln Clay so much as a character. Like, he was such a badass, but he was also, like, I don't know. I guess, you know, in a lot of ways, Lincoln Clay and Arthur are very alike, and maybe that's why I really like those games, because I can relate to a character like that. You know, where you've got, like, a lot of goodness and a lot of evil, but I feel like most people are like that, you know? Like, a lot of people want to be like, oh, this person's a bad person or this person's a good person, but I don't know. Like, I think those things are more like in shades of gray, really. I don't think anybody's all good or all bad, you know? Unless you're like a fucking chomo or some kind of fucking, I don't know, you're Jeffrey Epstein or some shit, or fucking Mitch McConnell. That motherfucker has made a pact with the devil. That's why I know he's fucking evil. Because, like, he's 800 years old. How do we get these people in there forever? Like, it makes me so fucking mad. That dumb-ass old bitch has blocked everything anybody tries to do. You know, he voted for the fucking Inflation Reduction Act that actually made inflation worse. Oh my god, I hate fucking Mitch McConnell. What a fucking dinosaur, bitch. Like, Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi, can you both just fucking do something? Like, retire? Like, go to a retirement home? I don't understand. Like, let it fucking go, man. Like, let it fucking go. Like, at what point do you try to, like, get some fresh blood in there? Like, you're such a piece of shit. You're only in there to play the stock market. Obviously, if you look at the, you know, look at her fucking district, it's a fucking piece of shit. Oh, why am I going here? I don't need to finish this mission. I was getting pissed off. Those two are the worst. If you want to see an example for fucking term limits, if you want to see the worst thing in the government, it's Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell. They're two fucking dinosaurs that just have those two parties like by the asshole. You know what I mean? And oh my god. Like, let it fucking go. Like, Nancy Pelosi's gonna be like, what? How old? Oh my god, and everybody thought this was gonna be her last fucking thing. That bitch decided to run again. That bitch is running again. She's gonna be fucking 86. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to, like, blow out anybody's eardrums. I'm just saying, like, oh my god. She's so old. And it's like, I don't know. It just sucks we have those two people. Oh yeah, and Mitch McConnell had a stroke and he just walks around like this. Like, he's a fucking zombie, dude. Fucking Mitch McConnell's a Biden after his fucking stroke. Like, when does it not become, like, why are all these people that are fucking like not even having like basic motor skills? Like, we're all gonna get old. I'm not hating on that. You know, like I've got 1 foot in the fucking grave already, dude. Like on the diving board of death. I mean, I'm not at the end of the diving board about to jump in, but I'm probably like in line and there's maybe 2 or 3 people in front of me or something. I don't know. Like, you know, in line for the diving board, and then you like walk to it and jump off, right? Like, I feel like I'm a couple people behind in line in the diving board, but fucking Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi are like, they're standing in front of the diving board and nobody else can jump off because they're standing at the end of it, dude, like this. Oh my God, I can't. Like, I can't even, like, you know, like, let it go. Like, we all have to, like, come to a point where it just really sucks, you know? Like, that bitch is so fucking old and retarded. Hate to see it, sis. But that's where we are. Alright, let's see. Since they added some more fucking things to my... Because right now I'm trying to finish all the blue exclamation marks, and then I'm going to do the yellow ones. But as you can see from the map, I've gotten almost all of them done. Like, I'm playing this game until completion. Like, I'm not playing around here. And then I feel like they added a couple things, and I'm like, why did you do this? And the answer to that is, I don't know. But I swear I just saw some, oh, there we go. Please be the last one. Please. Okay, then we need our service points because we're going to try to fast travel if we can because I suck at driving a car in this game and every single game. So if we can fast travel, we're going to be doing much better. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to put chapstick on until I'm done smoking this joint. It's just that time of year, you know? Like, winter's so bad for your skin because it's dry outside. My skin gets a lot more dry during the winter. I don't know. And it's just cold. Not a big fan of cold. Alright, we're going to go to our next destination. And we're going to take the fast travel. Just going to be right here. Almost done with the gigs. Ooh, battery very low. I'm gonna have to charge my headset. My headset battery's low.
Guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn guard first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deeds attached.
Julio's blood on your hands.
Damn it. I can't find my charger. My headphones are about to die, so I'm going to go ahead and end it. It's late AF anyway. But everybody have a wonderful evening/morning.